What is up, guys? It is Friday, August 14th. I missed the last one. Something was wrong with my connection, but mic check, mic check, mic check. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear the mic check. Gonna make this one quick, right to the point. Because once again, I fell for Sneako's lie. I don't know how many times he's done this to me, but it's like he'll reach out in a DM randomly, and I'll be like, okay, if someone reaches out when they know certain people online don't like them, you're supposed to reach out back and say, hey, man, don't harm yourself. I'm here for you. I think your family should be there for you, all that. And, this is probably his fourth time doing this to me, which is kind of funny. I don't know how I keep falling for this, but I have an open mind. I always think people are healing, but, I'm always reminded that if they're consistently in the broadcasting 4 or 5 times a week, then they're in fight mode and they cannot chill out. So I forget what it's like to always be on guard because you're always debating people or whatever the fuck streamers do, right? Because it's been years, right? And so, yeah, I guess he's secretly recording me, and he gets super defensive because I give him it's just some Jungian advice that I think one on one privately. I told him, yeah, I think you're replacing your family structure for a religious structure, and usually that doesn't go over so well. And I think that's where he starts like to panic because nobody wants to hear this. Like, so it's like if you want Zherka to be your therapist, you don't want him attacking you. You want him to listen. But as soon as I found out that the guy's just using me for the downloading, recording the content, he's not actually there to listen. I'm like, okay, I still have to be there for him because he's in grave danger. But I have to speak to him in his own language, which is like very rude. Seiko's a rude person. I am a rude person. I can be very rude. So, whatever. I can speak that language. Nick can be very rude. Like, even Myron, it's like, bro, we're good at just telling it straight up. And I try to baby it. I try to baby him and I go, hey, man, it doesn't look cool from this side. Okay. What you're doing with the whole all of America will be Islamic. It's like, what that clip was doing. And he's like, that's my favorite clip. Because he has to defend, it's like his shadow's being triggered. He has to now lie and say that's his favorite content he produced. Like, what? And I'm like, look, man, your family pretty much failed you because, or maybe they intervened and he's not listening to them. But anyone's family, if they see dude, if your brother, sister, mom, dad, if your grandma, anyone in your family sees you say anything against the majority that sounds like you're going to war like that, they're obviously going to be concerned because it's like, who are you picking a fight with? America? What, as a 1% Muslim when most Muslims don't even support Sneako? This is where he got really triggered. I said, most Muslims don't even support you because they don't like clips like that. Most Muslims just have a family. And so they think clips like, crazy clips like that make them look bad. And he's like, that's not true. I'm transforming reality. And I'm like, oh, fuck. His grandiose thing is like, you can't get past the ego. And yeah, he just starts freaking out on me. He's like, well, didn't you get attacked on the street? And he starts like going into emotional intensity mode. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying to interrupt him because I'm like, this is going to look really bad for him. Like he's calling for Jungian help in the DM, right? He wants the Jungian therapy. But then he gets ashamed that he's getting a bit of therapy. It's like, bro. And I even told him, I'm like, use a bit of chat GBT, like use, reflect a bit, read some things, right? Know where you're at in your disintegration process. Or your building back up process. That's the way he sees it, right? He sees himself building himself back up into some kind of Malcolm X figure, which is crazy, right? And yeah, he just starts going crazy on me, and I'm like, he's gonna be first of all, he's gonna regret this clip, and I can't help but laugh because when I see someone just spill their emotions like that, it's like, dude, I'm approaching this really mature but I'm also laughing because you're getting younger as I'm speaking to you. You're going to 5 years old, and I'm going to 1,000 years old. And and he really gets threatened if someone like challenges his intellect. But in the last 12 years of my life, I think I've read, I don't know the number of books. I just know that when I speak, it's a lot, right? It's a lot. You can hear it's a lot. And when Sneako speaks, he's more of a footnote quotes kind of guy. He'll know his little quotes, and he's built more for branding and all that. And so it doesn't come off like he's reflected or read anything because he's been too busy in front of the camera. And so he gets a little insecure and goes, "Oh, I feel like an idiot." It's like, dude, you're not an idiot. You just didn't do 12 years of a passionate subject, and you weren't even hurting that bad. When humans hurt bad, they go into 5, 10 year journeys, right? 21 years old, I pick up books and I'm like, I must be different because I feel different. And I want to understand which studies, because there's billions of areas of studies, which studies are the ones I already know and have to remember, right? Just some stuff that you pick up and you know it. You just have to tap back into it. And Sneako's pretty much outsourced his thinking to his temple, which is very dangerous, especially even if you're a Christian or anyone, you give your thinking to someone else and kind of you kind of walk around the world with what we call emotional anxiety, right? You don't know where it's coming, it's fluxing, it's ebbing, it's waving, and it's always there, right? And so I feel the intensity and I'm like, oh, he's gonna hang up. He's because he feels offended. And so I'm like, fuck it. If I have to say it, just be rude. And so I said to his face some very rude stuff, but you could hear him take a very long pause, and he hates when he does that. But I think it's admirable that he's, you know, taking a pause to absorb the impression, and because it's gonna hurt. Bro. I always see these people as homies, even though they're just weirdos. I always see them as homies because that's what you're supposed to do on Earth. You're supposed to. I mean, would you 90% troll someone, or maybe 10% and 90% trying to help them? Like if they're going through it, like, hopefully the percentage on trolling them gets lower, right? But the more he starts becoming a troll, then I can't help but laugh, and it just keeps coming out of me. And I'm trying to get there, but he's not letting me. He keeps interrupting me. I'm trying to say it in a polite way, like, hey, if you're at war with every single YouTuber or whatever influencer, you're at war with every single newspaper and Elon Musk, and you're at war with the whole universe. And even that corner that supports you doesn't support you because they think you're approaching it in the wrong way, with the exception of Mohammed Ajab and some radicals that he has to suck off. And so to me, that's just a drug problem. Okay. Like, you're at war with the universe. And he freaks the fuck out, and he probably edits this part out of the video, right? But to me, what I'm seeing there is like, a sober man doesn't go to war with the world, especially because the world's not there for Sneako. It's like it's a phantom. All of this started ever since someone attacked him on the street or something, and now he sees his enemy in every human being. And it's like, bro, you should focus your if you have to focus your anger on anything, it's that one guy. It's not the white people or the Knicks or the whatever, the people you're snaking. And it's strange because Sneako snaked me a million times, but I always forget because a lot of people think I'm very new to it, but I was a part of the Twitch thing, and I understand. I get why people ditch people for bigger streamers. Like, for example, it's gonna sound rude, but if Sneako ditches Zherka for a bigger influencer, right? Why don't I get angry? Like my chat would get angry. I wouldn't get angry because that's how he feeds himself, right? That's not how Nick feeds himself. He started on D Live alone and all that. Cozy TV days, all that. So he feeds himself by social climbing, which is interesting because if you really look closer, Sneako, you can buy bread without social climbing. Nothing happens. Trust me. Many people see the error of their ways, especially e-girls. E-girls eventually they get tired of getting used, and it's just a bunch of people in the industry that they get tired of that superficial social climbing thing, and they get tired of it. And then it seems like Sneako's the personality that he goes the other direction. It's like he gets, as the years go on, it's almost like he's trying to prove to the world he's a social climber, which is the worst thing you could be, right? It's almost like he's proud of it. And it's like, dude, it's gotten to the point where you're getting pepper sprayed on the street. And when he said he got pepper sprayed and attacked on the street, I said, bro, uh, that's not normal. And he flipped out on the call on me and he said, what do you mean that's not normal? You got pepper sprayed too. And I'm like, bro, I worked security at events, clubs, and bars, and dirty places too, not just clean places. It was a mixed bag. Um, yeah, all of my life problems are like from that nightlife. That's not your job. You're just walking on the street during the daytime, right? And if you're saying he had, I've never been walking around during brunch time and attacked and maced. If anything, I'll attack someone. It's like, what? I don't even remember having street problems if I'm not starting it. Usually, I'd say they started through DMs or saying something disrespectful, but I would always physically start shit. If I saw them in person, I would see them as a part of my incarnation task, which you should never do things my way, right? I'm telling you guys, is a one in a billion incarnation thing to do, right? It's not advice, but I'm telling you right now, I don't remember ever in my life, even when I had the worst enemies working security in nightclubs for 5 years, I don't remember ever being afraid to get maced during the daytime by someone, by Hell's Angel that I worked with, and then who knows, they did some fucking psychedelics, lost their mind, now they hate me, and all these problems you have with these kind of people. I've never, I've at night I've felt the pressure, like, whoa, I don't belong in certain areas of town. Like this is dangerous. I shouldn't go here. This is a problem. This is like it was a map. But daytime, when the sun was out, I don't remember ever thinking I would be attacked. Even if I'd see people on the street, we just walk about our business because it's daytime. It's like, there's like that's like a degeneracy rule too. You can be degenerate at night, but in front of the face of the sun, the Teletubbies will tell you that's not okay. And so yeah, it's like I think Sneako genuinely believes that this is normal. He said this is the best my career has ever done because I'm attacking, fighting the world. Elon mentioning me, and I'm like, bro, everyone hates you, And he's like, well, everyone hated you, Zherka. I'm like, not really, dude. Not really. If everyone hated me, I would be starving for bread right now. You know what I mean? If everyone hates you, that means they're not around you. You can't magnetize them. That's what I'm trying to say. And so I guess the danger is Siko's not the type of person that like, oh, if he got banned, like, what would he do? Would he have a mental breakdown? Like he has that in his, pressure cooker, right? In his psyche. Then he has all this other stuff, problems with white people because someone bullied him in Connecticut high school or whatever, and all this shit. And a problem with ego where he always feels like he's being laughed at and challenged, and it's like, dude, you're screaming at the top of your lungs that America will be Muslim. At this point, we have to laugh. Well, Zerk, I can laugh about you for this stuff, and it's like, I'm rich and mentally stable. You look like you're having a heart attack every day on camera. It's like where I come from, this is seen as a cry for help. This is seen as a huge cry for help. It's like you're trying to look like you're relaxed wearing a suit, but you're actually at war with 10 billion people. And And he doesn't even realize that his closest people like Myron are saying he should do the opposite of what he's doing. And Myron is saying, don't tell Americans that America will be Islamic, and don't double down. That's your favorite clip. And Myron is against this, and he's not seeing it. I don't think he's seeing like the people close to him aren't fucking with what he's doing. And look, if it came from freedom, I'd say, that's your war. Go do that. But Sneako's coming, he's compelled. He's, and every human's compelled, right? There's no such thing as a free action, right? Until you put enough conscious energy to where you take a space from you and what the fuck that impulse to say crazy shit is, right? And Sneako's not allowed to take that space because it's somehow in it psychically linked to his paycheck or his career. I don't know how he sees that, which it's not. And he even says, I said, bro, you're afraid to have a boring week, and that's like a huge part of growing up. And he said, yeah, if I can't have a boring week, I'll just pick a fight with Elon Musk and all of America and all that. It's like, dude, the amount of damage you've done to not your reputation, it's more like, let's look at it from the whole thing. It's more from trust. Okay. You're an American kid who has American impulses to date. You repress your dating until you smash 100 bitches because you repress that energy. You're not supposed to do that. Any therapist worth their salt will tell you that you actually sin more by repressing it. And a lot of people confuse this with what saints do. It's a very different thing to transform desire at the highest level. The game changes immensely at that, but we're talking about a superficial American boy at the lowest level with 0% inner man, a very dangerous incarnation, and I'm saying dangerous as in like, bro, Sneako's a danger to himself, right? He's waiting for that day where he becomes like some kind of Charlie Kirk meme for the Muslim side. And I'm like, bro, and this really triggered him, but I don't give a fuck because this is dead ass. I mean this. I dead ass mean this, bro. If Sneako was to die, oh boy, he'd be pissed. Not only would he feel like he's, during the transition, he'd feel like he's missing out on a lot of things he's supposed to do, but he'd also feel like he brought it on himself. And he's just so confused when I said this. Like, but Zherka, you're an agent of chaos. How the fuck are you saying this to me? And I'm like, bro, you're living in 2023, man. It's been years. Like, I get everything I want when I'm chaotic. I don't have Elon Musk trying to deport me, bro. The same guy who gave you a Twitter platform. I wouldn't betray Elon Musk after he gave us this Twitter thing. Like he gave this to us so we can, run rampant. And you betrayed him as well with Nick and Fresh and Myron and who else, man? Because I remember beefing Fresh and it was a misunderstanding. And I'm like, oh, wow, look, he didn't actually mean that, right? The chat kind of twisted that and he was trolling and then we laughed about it. And I said, Fresh, man, we should have spoke sooner. And he said, yeah, that was weird. I was like, that was kind of awkward, our beef. Like, what the fuck was that? He said, it's the only beef in history that had no beef. And it's weird because you can sense beef when you walk in a room. It's like in their auric field, and we're just laughing. We're laughing our heads off. We're like, whoa, that's embarrassing on my chat, his chat, who he is, who I am. Because our chats were genuine. They thought there was actual beef, but they were just confused. It was actually the funniest shit ever. And so I'm convinced that I'm like 70% of my problems with Sneako have to be lost in translation. There's no way, bro, on this call, he freaked out on me, jumping up and down, saying, you're not a therapist. You're not. I'm like, bro, in the DM, I'm saying, go see a therapist. And I said, call me. And you called me. Maybe to farm content, but I was being dead ass. Like, I'm trying to give you gut punch, healthy advice that the road he's on right now of making the whole world hate him, it's like What happens when he goes back to, you know how he goes up and down? What happens when he goes back to trying to make everyone love him? My dude, it's not gonna work. You know, it's not gonna work when he goes back. I'm telling you, he's gonna have a lot of trouble with that whole rebrand energy. And I don't think he realizes, like, well, Zherka, you never rebranded. You're saying the same stuff you've always said. Yeah, because I'm genuine. I don't have to rebrand. You're getting maced on the street, bro. Like you should be. And he starts saying to me, "No, Nick can't walk around in public." I'm like, "This is not about Nick or Zherka. This is about you." And I don't. It's not about getting attacked on the street once. It's that you're expecting more, which means more is going to happen. It's almost like Murphy's law, right? He's he's generating a lot of stress for himself. And Sneako's parents are either not involved because they stopped trying or they're mentally weak. Because what kind of parents see a kid yelling, Islam, take over America, and there's no comedy there? And like, what kind of parent would say, yo, this is a this is what we want to attract, right? Which is to me, that clip is scary because Muslims are not even supporting it. They said you're making us look bad. And he disagreed with that. I'm like, bro, you're not living in reality if you think that clip is generating anything Muslims want, let alone what you want. And and then I said something else that was just like rude, but I had to say it. Where it's like, let's get back to reality. If we have to be rude to bring you back to reality because you want to record me secretly, fuck it. And I'm like, dude, because he starts saying like, bro, you can't even stream right now, and I'm like, bro, I didn't even say this. This would have been brutal. I streamed 11 times when I was on Kick. The rest was fucking everyone else's stream, but I streamed my stream 11 times in a year. So I was never a streamer. It's more like, well, they say I'm a streamer because the whole world knows my name. So there's that. But it's a business thing too. And I'm not saying business as in like just get money and disappear. And I'm saying like genuinely help the world and do your own thing. That's what we're here on. That's what everyone on earth is here to cultivate. Okay. Everyone should play it like me. They shouldn't play it with this whole, what did I say to Sneako recently? I said to you, the coolest job on earth is to have 1,000 viewers on Kick, but that's not the dream for everyone. Okay. And you could do that on Rumble too. You could do it on YouTube. It's not, it looks the same anywhere you go, really, you know? And, yeah, he got really sad when I said that because he can't point at money. He can't talk about money, so he has to talk about clout, but it's not there. It's 1,000 viewers, um, which I get that 1,000 viewers to generate that every day is seen as really hard for 99.9% of people. That's really easy for me. Okay, I could go live on Rumble tomorrow and talk about Sneako and go to 2,000 viewers laughing, 3,000 viewers. It's just really easy. Um, but it's also sad. It's like that's how you get viewers. Like what the fuck? And that's what Sneako does. And he's like, well, why don't you do that then? And that way I have more clout when I beef you. And it's like, bro, that's what he's thinking. It's like, dude, it's all the internet's always going to be there. You got to relax and reorient yourself. This cannot be the only thing you do in your life, right? There must be other things. Because you got to remember, I can always farm views being evil. That's very easy to do. We all do it, right? We're doing it even right now. I'm being pretty rude right now, but you got to remember this, man. When you look in the mirror and you see Sneako, that's fine. You're like, yeah, I'm wearing a suit and tie. I feel successful. 1,000 viewers is getting me paid, whatever. I'm good. Fuck Zherka. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm stuck. I can't do any other job. I have to do this. I'm good. I'm just, you convince yourself. And it's like, you don't have inner stillness. It's been years of this panicky emotional intensity, which we're supposed to see it in the political side with people like Nick a lot more. But Nick doesn't show it because he actually has inner peace to some degree, which is hard for a political guy, but to a very healthy degree, actually, because he gets attacked from all sides, right? And I don't think Sneako realizes where he's at in his life. I think he still thinks he's a 22-year-old YouTuber kid. And it's like streaming died in 2023. Clav brought it back for a second, but it went away. I haven't heard much. It's like it's not that big of a thing. Um, Unless you do it 7 days a week, and then you can do something. But I know it's brutal to say, but if you're doing 7 days a week at 1,000 viewers, dude, that's great. Be happy. But this idea that it's going somewhere else, and oh, I'm beefing Elon, I'm gonna be the next TED Talks. It's like this grandiose thinking needs to stop, man. Get back to reality. Get back to making art. Right? Instead of saying weird ass shit like Zherka, no, I'm actually just like you. You got maced too. And no, I didn't, bro. I didn't get maced ever in my life. Beefed the whole world. No one attacked me on the street, bro. That's in your head. They're attacking you on the street because I don't even know what he's saying to get this reaction. I'm like, wait a minute. I could say crazy stuff. I could go jihadi right now. And people would be like, it's kind of funny. And so that's showing me that it's like, I can be really bad, but I can be really good. Sneako can be really bad, but where is the really good? Is it just, I've seen him be good. He's given money around. He's done a lot of good things that we don't remember. But this Malcolm X thing is it's not going the intellectual route. It's going the drama route. And it's like, it's not really, that's not Malcolm X, but it's in your head that that's what Malcolm X would do, is like beef Alex Jones on a podcast and all that. It's in your head, bro. It's a drama in your head that's playing out. And it's interesting because it's like, I know it's offensive to say this, like it hurts him, but is he on a lot of drugs, or is he on just like the streamer stuff? Every streamer takes an Adderall. I went to a TwitchCon party. I saw that. I didn't even know dude, I'm from the fucking nightclubs. I didn't know what Adderall was. People were doing other things in my city. Um, but yeah, I remember going to my first Twitch party and everyone was on drugs, and I didn't have liquor or drugs or anything for like the whole 2 years. And so I go to that party and I'm feeling fresh and healthy. And I just look at them and I'm like, oh, is that how you guys stream all day? I didn't ask them, but I remember thinking that. And then I'm like, oh shit, like it's a secret. You're not supposed to talk about it. No one on Twitch ever spoke about it besides me. Like, I think XUC a bit, but no one actually leaked other streamer name. You'd be shocked if you heard which streamers. And you'd be shocked that it's a stream thing. A lot of them will lie on the low and say they're medically prescribed, but it's really for streaming. And I remember thinking, I'm like, it's called Adderall, because I'm from the nightlife, and which is funny now. Adderall's all over the club and shit, but back then it's like this is 2018, where I'm sure it was popular, but it just in my social groups, I didn't see it at all. Like that orange big, you just fat pill that keeps you up for like days. And so I get involved with the content creation side of things, and it's like, whoa, everyone's on that shit. And you know me, man. Instead of doing things the slow way, I like to go. I was going through some heartbreak, and I always say there's like three types of heartbreak: career related, where you probably went far in your life, but you're not, in a weird way, in today's day and age, you could make $1 million and say, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be way further. I have that thought all the time. Anyways, this is many years ago. I would have many of these violent, desirous thoughts. Like when I talk about a huge desire body, I don't know why everyone emails me, Zherka, I need you to help me with my desire body. I just desire this. It's like, no, you guys is if your desire body's not putting you in jail, getting you locked up and almost murdered, um, you don't really have an issue, bro. You're kind of an idiot. And a lot of people don't realize that it gets bad for some people. There's a lot of guys here who are very successful and they feel like it's never enough, right? And it's interesting because I've never been that type, but I've always been that type in a weird way where it's like No, I want to beat my peers. I want to beat my peers. I have to beat them in bodybuilding. I have to beat them in drug dealing. I have to beat them in streaming. I have to, oh, they keep banning me. I have to do this. I have to do that. And then you get to the point, it's different for everyone, but you get older, you get something away from intellect, you get wisdom. And you say to yourself, I've already done all those things. It's not that I have to do them, it's I've already done that. You know what I mean? It's a scary thing to realize that medium term, the medium term goals you're trying to achieve in your life, a lot of them do get achieved, and all you say to yourself in the mirror is, I want to go further. It's like, but it wasn't supposed to be a long term goal. It was supposed to be a medium term, to get you from away from minimum wage and that kind of a lifestyle, right? And so you start realizing that you have a problem when, and obviously these superchargers like Adderall, they heighten the intensity. You start to have these phantom images of, okay, all my medium goals, I'm going to transform them to long tenure goals. And that never works for people, because once you complete a medium goal, the desire is not there. It's something else. You're feeding something else, and things get very demonic. I'm talking to the druggy crowd that's on Adderall and stuff like that. And so every time a YouTuber is crashing out, I tell them the same thing: just get help and stop taking anything that's stimulating your desire, your astral body, your desire body. But I say it in like layman's terms, so they believe me. I say, hey man, and Sneako he just snaps at me with rage, and he goes, he's talking like it's 2023. I'm like, bro, it's been years. You're still on this 1,000 viewer roller coaster. You're still dedicating everything you have to being a 1,000 viewer streamer. I'm not even shitting on the viewer count. I'm saying it should no way 1,000 viewers is worth destroying your whole life for it. If you say, Zherka, you don't give a fuck about getting really chaotic in your life for the viewership, and it's like, yeah, but I get the jump in my life. My life transformed from that. Sneako's life didn't transform. He went from 1,000 viewers to 1,000 viewers. Like, it never changed. Nothing changed, with the exception of, I'm sure, some weeks that the viewer count went higher because Elon mentioned his name. He got paid a bit more. With that exception, but I know how much everyone makes. And I'm telling you, this idea that you want to get pepper sprayed for how much you're making it never equates. How much money did, I'm going to sound rude, but really got to speak to the youth here. How much money did Charlie Kirk make? Who cares? He's dead. And I'm not saying that to sound like a leftist. I'm not saying that to sound like a liberal or one of his opponents or a dissident right that didn't think he's extreme enough. I'm saying reality right now. I'm telling you what it is. All the money he made, where is it, right? And I'm not saying he brought it on himself, but Sneako definitely believes he is bringing chaos. And he's bringing it. He's trying to bring a casket in his doorstep, right? And I'm like, where are your parents, man? Where's your family? Who do you hang out with? Just Zoom calls with Arabs, right? Just some sweaty Arabs, and they're cheering him on, of course. And it's like, and he's all butthurt that I'm always with Nick. And it's like, dude, I was with Nick years before I was with you. You knew that. Like, we're going to die with these red hats on our heads. And a lot of people don't realize that the Nick thing is, me and Nick, it's not just I have his back because he's saying the things that I've wanted to say. And, I don't want to put the suit and tie on and do a show. I like that he says it for me. And he says it better, and he says things that I don't even think about, and he's really he's helping the youth, achieve their evolution. Even Sneako's wearing a tie. Listener Nick. But this idea that I would flip I would just flip teams. I'll switch teams, go from Nick to Sneako because I hung out with Sneako. It's so retarded from a collective point of view of, hey, which army are you a part of? But it's even more insulting when you really look at it. It's like, dude, when a grown ass man like me in 2018, 19, 20, when someone like me gets really depressed, I don't have people to talk to because they're not gonna get it. You know, Sneako's a normie going out with his buddies at that time. I watched Nick, so for me, it's a lot more personal than just he's on my team. It's more like, oh, he's like, for example, Nick was the only person who had his heartstrings pulled by the Joker movie at the exact time he felt isolated from the whole world. And I thought I was the only one going through that experience. Obviously, that's just ego. But damn, it was like I was shocked when I turned on Nick once and he's talking about that Joker movie like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. And I'm like, whoa, I thought I'm the only one who fucked with that movie. And I realized that the world of thoughts that I inhabit is very interlinked with Nick. So it's very personal when someone attacks Nick. So I'm like, you know what? Since it's personal, I have to make sure I'm not unfree or compelled in anger. If he talks shit about Nick, I have to hear it out. Let's hear him out. And he just starts going on about Nick this, Nick that. It's like, bro, it sounds like you're jealous of his intellect. And his exactness and his logical thinking is so beautiful. How could you not be jealous? It's beautiful. Right? It's like, wow, he doesn't even want to slur his words. He wants to say the whole thing. It's great. And Nick, excuse me, Sneako, which I think Sneako's real name is Nico, right? Or Nick. That's what I was thinking when I said Nick. I'm not doxing or anything, but yes, Sneako hates this Nick guy more than anything. And it's like, dude, you don't even hate him. You want to be him. I didn't get around to saying that because he just starts flipping out, and then he was getting really offended that I kept laughing. But I couldn't help but laugh. He was saying some of the funniest shit I've ever heard, like the clip that he's proud of that clip, and that he said something about Nick being a Fed, and I'm like, was he a Fed when you're having dinner with them? And it's not like everyone says that's like a trap question. That's not a trap question. I was just curious why he's not saying yes or no to that, and obviously that question made him look really bad because he kept freezing. And I just want to know is like, did you? Because there are people who think, hey, there's plenty of people who said, I know Zherka's a Fed. Trust me, there is. I know Zherka's a Fed, but I'm going to still do a podcast with him or whatever. And the whole time they ask me those kind of questions. So it's like, it's in, it's in the realm of possibility. It's not something you should freak out over, right? And he doesn't even get that Myron said Nick is not a Fed, and Myron's your boy, and it's like, so that's why I'm like, I was so confused. I'm like, dude, was Nick a Fed when you had dinner with him? And he wouldn't answer it for 3 times in a row, and he flipped out after, and I'm like, oh, there's no getting through to him, and I'm years outside of this argue for the sake of arguing, so it's content, and I feel bad for him. He's really compelled, right? You know. I was like, I just couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, holy shit. I thought I'm gonna talk to someone that realizes it's been years, but he lives in 2023, and I think he still thinks he's at that higher viewer count and all that. It's like, bro, it's not that serious. For throwing your life away for 1,000 viewers is not that serious, bro. So what about you, bro? You can't even stream. I'm like, bro, I streamed 11 times in a year. That's when I had a kick, like my community is like, what the? Why are you on everyone else's channel? It's like, because watch what I'm about to do. Um, and it's like, am I glad I did that? Of course, I knew I was going to get banned. Of course, I want to soak up as much clout and money as possible before the ban and set myself up for life. I don't know if Sneako's done that. He sounds like he's panicking. He sounds like he doesn't have his business together. It sounds, he kept saying, you're not a therapist. You're not. It's like, Sneako, no one pays you top dollar to talk to you. I'm doing a therapy session with you right now, and you're instead of listening, you're recording. You know, you'd think I'd listen, but I'm there to give advice. I'm like, bro, snap out of it. You're gonna harm yourself. And he starts recording it like, oh, I'm getting content out of Zherka. It's like, dude, enough of the content thing, you know? And, and it'd be funny if he posts it because, well, he'd have to edit it out because it's some of the funniest clips ever. And I'm like, wow, I kind of miss this, man. It's like telling Sneako the truth, but in the only language he knows, which is humiliation, which let me tell you is not good for your inner structure. If you have to humiliate someone just to get through to them, you're changing your inner structure when you do that. I believe you guys can be pieces of shit, get in and get out for what you're trying to do. Humans are like that. But if I see you looking the exact same way you did right now, you know, like I look at Sneako, he's the exact same person as Sneako in 2023. And I'm like, whoa, there's because I know growth happened, it's just we're not seeing it. It's somewhere else. And I'm like, oh, this is that kind of guy that he's meant for fame in a weird way. He can always entertain us and get under our skin. He's meant for fame in a superficial sense, but he's thirsting for something higher. And I don't think he has a lifelong study. Like when he met me, he's like, can you talk the whole stream? I'm like, about what? It's your stream. And he's like, well, talk about that, your lifelong 10-year study at the time of your Jungian studies. I was like, well, I have not been studying Jung that long. I've been studying these people. He's like, talk about all that. And I'm like, are you gonna talk? And I'm like, oh shit, he doesn't have a lifelong study. He has no world of pure thoughts he goes to, which is so dangerous, right? It's like, um, and how do you fix that in someone like Sneako? It's like I'm telling you, he's going down a road we cannot follow, bro. This road is looking unsafe. It's looking dangerous. And it's looking stupid. Aesthetically, it looks good. I think Sneako looks good. A lot of people are giving him shit about the glasses. I think the glasses and the suit and the clean apartment, I think aesthetically, it all looks correct to me. And I'm an artist, so I'm telling you the truth. Like this is not your truth, my truth. This is the truth. I'm an artist. I think it looks good, but the reflection isn't there. It's the outer man is there, but the inner man, where he has to really cut through big ideas and really, really spend energy and time developing his craft. He's not doing that part, right? And it's like, dude, you're not doing the part that Malcolm X did to the highest intensity. When you look at Malcolm X, he's all inner man, and the outer man looks good too, right? But he's all inner man, right? You look at someone like Clav, it's all outer man, right? He just outer, outer, outer. And humans must be in balance with this. I'm telling everyone, you want to be attractive to the world, to your girl, to your everything, to yourself, which, brings you all that other stuff. Your outer and your inner must be in balance. If you spend 3 years streaming, you should spend 3 years working hard at your sport or your craft or your study or whatever the fuck. And obviously, the only people in society who actually do this correct are not 99% of people you talk to, which go left, then they go right, then they spend time on the outside, then the inside. Then the best way to do it is to train a 5-year-old to work on both at the exact same time. So your being grows with your knowledge. And that's why if you meet a very successful person, they usually do 3 different things like violin, piano, sports, and they're a doctor. And it's like they worked on both at the same time. That's why they make it look effortless. And what happens if you go one side on one? You have what's called a mental collapse, right? Because you can't really identify with one or the other. I know a lot of people go for mystical texts that say, oh, it's all about going inward. And it's like, then why do you have a heredity line and personality and parents and family. If it's all about going inward, you got to think about that. This stuff should be in balance. Although a lot of people, for example, a lot of introverts are very inner, zero outer. They suffer a lot because the world is not built for them. And obviously, they do better in higher worlds. So it does balance out cosmically, but nobody wants to hear that. They want to see it from one lifetime. And what percent is Sneako an introvert? I'd say looks like zero, but you can't be zero. And if you don't know what I mean by balance, is like, look at the most beta person in society. He's actually the most alpha. And I know it's going to sound like some yin and yang, Jungian, mumbo jumbo. I don't believe you. And Zherka, you're an idiot. And what are you talking about? The most beta kid in my high school is the most alpha. Well, he has the most potential for alpha. So he has it in him. Yeah. And what do you mean by potential? I mean that the most beta kid in your school has the ability to become an alpha predator, just like a lion, and go to school and kill everyone with a shotgun. That potential is inside of him. That's what I mean by that. And I'm not saying alpha in a good way. I'm saying these energies you have to see balanced, or you will harm yourself and society. And it's really fucked up because everyone says, "Oh, that Tommy kid was so chill. He was so quiet. He was so introverted." And then one day he turned into a giant lion that murders everything. But he's not a lion. Bro, lions murder their children if they don't like them. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's why when I meet introverts, I say, "Hey, man, jump out of your shell," because yeah, keeping all that inward is really dangerous. And a lot of people, when they hear that example, they go, "Holy shit, that's really scary. Can it happen to anyone?" It's like, well, it depends on how you're structured, right? But everyone goes through disintegration processes, so everyone's open to that. I don't want I don't want you guys thinking that like a lot of you guys who like poetry and all this beta mill stuff don't realize there's a lot of potential for alpha in you. And what does it look like when you're balancing both? Well, you look interesting. Girls say, "Oh, like Zherka listens to the psychology audiobook, and then he does some psychosophy, which is very different. And then he teaches theosophy for his classroom, but he really enjoys philosophy, even though he calls them all gay, blah, blah." And they see this whole inner world, but I'm expressing it outwardly, right? Then there's Sneako. I don't have an inner world, so Islam. What? Imagine if Malcolm X did that, right? Imagine if Malcolm X said, "I don't have any solutions, so Islam, period." Mm, Do I think Sneako can evolve? Look, man, I don't give a fuck about any of that. I think he's in danger. He said he can't have a boring week. Like, dude, you have to have. It's not 2023 anymore. Like, and by the way, if you don't realize why 2023 was so special to go hard at streaming, it's because it's when every country's getting outside of the COVID thing. Because 2022 and 2023 is when everyone was getting outside of their COVID phase, because it wasn't just COVID. People got used to COVID, so they really stayed inside, and then they burst out. That's why the streaming went nuts at that time, because it was a hybrid of both. And and it's interesting because I remember telling people it's not going to last. That's not how it works. If anything, you can come back to it in 10, 20 years when you're like Joe Rogan, but it's going to die down. It's going to go down quick because people are going to go outside and they're going to taste the greatest joy ever, which is not being on your phone, right? And it's really sad because I make a shit ton of money, with you guys tapping into me. So I should encourage you to be on your phone all day. But you're gonna notice the best parts of your summer. There's no phone around. You're gonna notice that very well. And listen, man, it's not about passively absorbing content. Some content you look at, it moves you. It touches your heart and you transform it within, within your energetic metabolism. And that's great. But most of that passive shit, what happens when you consume passive content is you become empty like Sneako, right? And if you don't know what I mean by this is you can always tell when someone's extremely empty because they do this thing where everyone is the issue, the problem. You know, when I'm beefing the world, I don't beef my twin brother, my older brother, my dad, my mom, my aunts, my none of them. I beef the world. If you're gonna beef the, you think even Gary, you think when Gary's beefing the world, he's taking out his anger on his kids? Fuck no, he's not. He's telling his kids they're the world's a bunch of faggots. You get it? And I feel like Stinko doesn't have this inner family structure of love and support, but not for everything. You know, if your family supports you throughout everything, that's a horrible group chat to be a part of. Um, that is a horrible group chat to be a part of. You know, like your family shouldn't support you getting into knife fights and all this, getting pepper sprayed and all that dumb shit, right? And another thing, your family should be able to reawaken you when you're on your spiral, right? You should be able to look at in your brother's eyes and say, "Huh, I'm fractured right now. I feel like a kid again." I looked into my brother's eyes and I'm like, "Well, I'm really fractured because his eyes look so chill and mine are so angry." And I don't think Sneako has that because he looks into dead eyes. You know, when you look at someone with dead eyes, it's usually the hybrid of a streamer that's sexually repressed with religious fantasy obsession. And, well, well, that's like the Muslim section, right? When you look at the Christian section, they look a lot more chill because they've had girlfriends. So they've calmed down on that. And I feel bad for Sneako because he's genuinely the dumbest person I've ever met in my life. I like when I met him in 2023, I thought he's setting up an exit where he can have a great life, work minimal hours, but still work his ass off on things he loves, his study, his concentration, his whatever the fuck he does. He doesn't do any of that. And it's like, oh, dude, this guy's actually, he's not locked into streaming. Streaming is locked onto him. And it sounds offensive, but for 1,000 viewers, I don't think you should get pepper spray. Hell no. And some of you guys were like, "Oh, it makes sense. It's better than minimum wage." And it's like, I could see a lot of YouTubers, Aspen Gold, Nick, whatever. I could see them get maced, but for Sneako, I could see him actually die out there. And he takes this as like some kind of like me calling him a beta male. He always thinks it's so funny. He always thinks that like his biggest insecurity is to be called weak. And if he talks to any kind of red pill channel, he feels threatened. It's like, dude, I talk about poetry and philosophy. I'm not having a go at you. I'm not calling you weak like that. You don't have to be guarded up with me, or we can talk about other things. Right? This is not the Andrew Tate thing behind bars. You know, this is the real red pill where it's like if something interests me, if a painting interests me, I'll look at the painting. I don't tell people I'm going to an art gallery like Sneako. I don't YouTube it, right? If I enjoy something, I go, oh, it's from the Lord. So I'll look at it. And I can talk as I can, I put on my soft voice so everyone can say, oh, well, it's very genuine. No, these people still think I'm attacking them. If someone has a beta male complex where they feel like the mirror is calling them a beta male, they hate anything red pill. It's like, bro. And maybe I did kind of attack him, though. Maybe I did kind of say a lot of rude things, but in my head, the only images I'm seeing is like, bro, your family is not telling you that you're in grave danger. Okay, then I'll tell you because I'm everybody's family. I think I responded to like hundreds of people for free, back and forth text message to help them. I don't even have time for that shit. I'm everyone's family. Like, what the fuck? I talk to people on the street, homeless guys, all that. Everyone who needs help, they get help. Whether financial, whatever, $1,000 here. I am everyone's family. That's the whole point of being successful. Right? Because when I was everyone's family and I was broke, it was like, no, I didn't feel like I was being a burden. And people love laughing with me. And that's all people ever want from me. Deep down, they want to laugh with me. And I have a feeling Sneako is the same person. We just want to go back to laughing with Sneako. But it's over. It's like he has that pitbull death grip on his 1,000 viewer lifestyle. And it's like, you're at that age where, like, for example, in 1 year, let's see, go 28, right? Yeah, he's at that age where 1,000 viewers isn't going to cut it and he's going to do something crazy because he's been at this for a long time. And it's like, bro, you're just, if you could just switch shoes with someone else, they would rock your incarnation, have fun with it. It's like, and a lot of people don't realize that the butter of life is having fun with your difficulties. It's not getting through your difficulties in bitterness. Because, after 10 years, you're going to be like, whoa, Zherka's right. I was wrong. A lot of people think like, oh, I don't like Zherka because he follows more of his philosophy than his teachings. He follows his own way more than the way, his teachings. I'm not saying my teachings, I'm saying the teachings, right? The teachings that we all know deep down. And you guys are stupid too, because the path to being whole, it does look like a snake where it goes left and then right, and then you're off balance here and you're on balance here, and then you're back to off balance and left and right, and it slithers like a snake, and you gain wisdom through the earthly traumas you'll go through, and then eventually you transform that and get out of that snake skin, right? But it's always from wrong to wrong. That's how you're moving in this world. And the right is always that little bit in the middle. And I haven't seen Sneako in the middle for years. I don't even know what it looks like anymore. And I want to say I'm sad about it. I'm not sad. I'm angry we let it get this far. It was a cry for help. I should, like 4 times he's trying to chill with me. I'm like, I don't want you putting a camera in my face, bro. Like, I'm like, the whole point of putting the camera in your face is so you get rich. So you can spend your whole day reading a book and ignoring everyone's phone call. Like, that's the whole point of why do you think the Kennedys are rich? Is so they can go have that retreat, like into that silence. And I don't think Sneako's life was noisy enough for him. But I'm from bouncing nightclub 5 days a week, like 5 nights a week. Like, I'm from a very noisy background. And so I wanted the noise to stop. I was like, bro, I gotta get rich. And when I get the noise to stop, it's like, it's bliss. It's like genuine bliss. But if Sneako gets the noise to stop, his paycheck stops. And it's like, I see the anxiety there. I get that. Well, you don't get that, Zherka. But no, I get that. I was like, dude, we do the same job, bro. Just in different ways. Like, I think it is different because I get DMs from people saying, hey, check this out. And it's genuinely stuff that really helps me somehow in some weird way. Like, I don't say thank you or anything. I just steal it. But, a lot of people say, hey, check this out. Check this study out. Check this TED Talks. I get a lot of TED Talks. People send me shit. It's like, what a cool community, right? And that's not even my inner community. That's just like Twitter DMs or whatever. And I can only imagine Steako's DMs. It's just like, Solo, what about Solo? Did Solo say this? And Muhammad said that. And it's like, dude, you're an American kid, bro. You're not a Muslim. You're never going to be a Muslim.
Hello.
Yeah, you're on air. Go ahead, Zintani.
Fuck you, Sneako, bitch.
Oh, what's your problem?
I actually don't know him. Sorry, Sneako.
Why you be leeching off Sneako?
Is it a gay accent?
No, I was eating food. Why you be leeching off Sneako, little shit?
I was eating food. What are you eating? Falafel?
Mm,
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's your name? Julian Ruben Martinez. Are you?
yes,
Is that you?
yes.
Dude, you kind of look like. I'm not gonna say it. You look like
Dude,
Sneaker.
bro, Sneako's my brother in Islam, of course. And I take
You
that as a
look.
compliment.
You look like Sneeko. You look just like Sneeko, bro. What the
I take
fuck?
that as a compliment.
No, you should. He's a Nike model. I don't know why Sneeko's insecure about his looks. Isn't he a model? I think
Oh,
that's a huge compliment, right?
you're making this sound gay. I
Julian,
think
bro,
because
when
you
you
are gay.
yeah, I'm not even trolling right now. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not having a go at you, but you have the gay accent thing. Am I crazy, chat? Or like Zintani? I'm not
Talk again,
fucking.
Julian.
Hello?
Wait, talk more.
Talk, yeah,
Uh,
talk.
hello?
No, no, come on, give us a
Yeah,
sentence.
Hello? I'm talking normal.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Like 15%.
it would.
15%.
I think he's conscious of it now, so it went away.
Mm.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's like Julian, do you want to see the whole world hate on your boy Sneeko? Like you want to see Elon Musk and everyone? I don't want to see that.
Sneako is preaching the truth, which is
What's the
Islam.
truth?
Which is Islam.
Really? How is it the truth?
Yes, because Christians worship a man god while Islam is fully monotheistic.
Really? But your God has a height. Isn't he like 70 cubits or 170 cubits?
The last verse in Ali Class says that there's nothing comparable to him. So, like, whatever you imagine, that's not comparable to him.
But he has a height.
It doesn't really matter. He
What
is
do you
still
mean?
monotheistic.
You guys are making a claim that he doesn't have human attributes, but he's 170 cubits tall, right?
It's just some of these human attributes that you're referring to are authoritative but figurative tone of language.
I think you should say mystery language, right? Mystery language is in all of scriptures, everything from the Taoist text, the scripture, that everything that has mystery language, right? It's like when they say Islam has, or excuse me, Allah has two right arms, right? That's like mystery language. Or two left, was it two left feet?
No.
Oh, well, maybe I'm just making things up to hurt your feelings.
You come off as a Freemason, bro. You're a numerologist.
I'm not if I was a Freemason, would I wear the symbol? Clearly, I'm not a Freemason.
You come off as when you talk about numbers a lot.
Listen, 2 + 2 is 4, man. And you know what's funny? When I first met Sneako, he was I don't believe in numerology. I think it's retarded, but it's great views. So we'll always talk about it. But check this out. When I first met Sneako, he was dating a girl because she was a 28. And I was like, bro, we're not even on stream. You can stop trolling. And like the guy's actually an idiot. Like what the he was fucking a bitch because she's born on the 28th. I'm like, what did I think of that?
What's your number?
I think I'm oh shit, we can't do this. I'm not a 20. I'm born on the 23rd, but that's not how it works. You have to add it up, right?
Yeah,
Bro,
what's your life path number?
I think it's 6 inches.
A'udhu
It's
billahi minash
6 inches.
shaitanir rajim, bro. What are we even talking about? This is some demonic crap, bro.
What
There's
is
the
your
gay
life path?
accent. Do you hear the gay accent?
What's your life path number, Julian?
I don't know.
Probably because your life path number sucks. So you're saying that the
I don't
number
like
stuff sucks.
I legit
My
deadass
number
don't
is
even know.
awesome.
I legit deadass don't even know. Why are we
Yeah,
talking about
you've
some
got a
fucking
shitty
life path?
number for sure.
This is some satanic Audu bin lie, bro. Like what the
That's
actual
what we do here. We worship Satan.
stuck for the law. Why don't you become Muslim?
Jillian, when Sneako retires, do you want to take his place
Well, retires what?
from streaming?
I thought he's already retired. He's at 1,000 years.
Yo, Zherka, real
He
quick,
pulls
I
like
just want to say,
6K
bro,
at most.
I'm sorry about your friend, bro. I've been listening to this. It's been heartbreaking, bro. I mean, obviously, like, I'm not a fan of, your boy and everything, but, like, it sucks to hear this, bro. Like, I'm sorry that,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about
And
that.
it's interesting because it's like if he was to heal, would we see normal Sneako and how much
Sneako
damage
is
is he?
normal. Sneako is normal.
Zherka,
Yeah,
can you get this
that's not
guy
how we
out of
met
here or
him.
something? This guy is.
Julian, you got to see it from our point of view. When we met him, he was red pill quotation marks.
Okay, yeah, but that was his past.
Yeah,
He
that
became he,
hurts. That
he became
hurts.
Muslim and followed the truth. That was his past,
Yeah,
though.
but he became a nerd doing it too. Like if he was a Chad and was like respectful about the faith and everything, and like I don't even know, like if he took the religion seriously and wasn't like this whatever he's doing, it'd be a little bit different. There's no peace in
He
him
is
anymore.
taking his religion
No,
seriously. He
bro,
does his
there's
5
no
daily
peace
prayers.
in him anymore.
Yeah, he looks dead inside, bro.
It's not real Islam, bro.
Yes, it is.
How if there's strippers and drugs? Isn't that a drug
Mm,
addict?
There's no strippers and there's no drugs in the scene, bro. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I'm 100% confident.
Oh, because you hung out with him offline?
It doesn't matter, bro. I
No,
think
it
the best of
doesn't.
my
You
brothers.
clearly know him better than
I think the best of
us.
my brothers, okay? I think
You,
the best of my brothers.
Jillian,
Sneako would
how
not
was your
involve
therapy
himself in
call
that.
with him? How was your therapy call with him? Like, why don't you fill us in on how he's doing?
He's doing all right.
Oh, great.
He, he's
Zherka,
he,
this whole space was
he's
a waste of
chilling.
time.
He's
Apparently he's all
chilling.
right.
Yeah, there's no advice to give Sneako. He's chilling. He balling.
is he evolving?
No, I said he's balling.
Don't you think he's evolving though to his final form?
Final form implying what?
Like he's becoming the ultimate Muslim.
I mean, we all strive to be the best Muslim as we possibly can. So
What does it
if you
mean?
want to,
Is that six
eh,
times a day or 5?
minimum, every Muslim should be praying 5 times a day.
Right, but
Right.
what he's
How many
saying is to be the
cubits?
maximum Muslim, is it 5 or 6 times a day? Like, shouldn't you do more?
Yeah. What if
Technic-
someone did 10?
Technically, there's 12 daily prayers if you add the optional ones.
Wait, hold on.
What? 12?
Yes.
12 daily prayer. What are you talking about? I thought it was 5 pillars.
No, it's 5 for the mandatory, but like an extra 7 for the optionals, or a bit more.
Hey, why are you saying it like that? It sounds like you're trolling us.
I'm not trolling. It's a fact.
Yo, Zherka, next time Sneako calls you for advice, just be like, no, bro, your boy Jillian just told me 7 times. I'm telling you, bro, you'll be fine.
Yo, it sounds like when you're at Rogers getting a new phone and they're giving you a plan. They're like, actually, yeah. So what are the 12? How long are the 12 prayers you have to do?
It's just like the 2 rakats, so it's like 2 to 4 minutes, potentially 6, depending on which surahs you recite.
Is it 2 or 6?
I said it varies.
On oh,
You
you
sound
get to
like a
choose the
dumbass,
Okay,
surah.
bro.
what if
Not
you did it the full
understanding,
hour,
bro.
though? What if you did it instead of 12, you did 24 and then the full hour for a full day? Then are you an ultimate Muslim? Is that how it goes?
I mean, like the Prophet Muhammad used to always pray a lot, so like I guess
How many did he do?
I from what I'm aware of, I think he also did the optional ones as well.
Just 5?
No, he did a lot more.
How
12?
much is a lot more, bro? We're worried about him.
This is
Does it
overall.
matter if you do
Sneako
an
is
even
fine.
or an odd number?
Overall, Sneako is fine. He's balling mentally. Okay.
I think Sneako should bump it up to 20 prayers a day.
You sound like a shaitan, bro.
I'm telling you right now.
You sound like a
They're,
shaitan.
no, they're clearly if he's actually praying for every stripper in his house, it should be 20.
There's no strippers in the south.
He said he doesn't even do drugs. You don't even know the guy.
Bro, I'm always in contact with them.
Hey,
Okay.
Zherka, look, bro. You've been kind of like harsh on Sneako. Can you at least be nice to his best friend Julian? Can you at least do that, bro? Come on.
Dude, I'm doing my best, but Julian, I see you as like kind of like demonic that you think, oh, the whole, America hates Sneako right now with the Elon Musk stuff and you're supporting it. It's evil, man. What you're doing is
Yes.
evil.
Inshallah, the whole world becomes Muslim. Okay. Inshallah.
But that will never happen. You guys don't have the
Yeah.
IQ. You guys don't have the IQ. Like you have to force people to do it, right?
How are we
Like
telling?
if you look at it, Islam only spreads by the sword. Nobody actually joins it.
There's more conversion rates when it comes to Islam than Christianity. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Astaghfirullah, but that's
Wait,
a fact.
Julian, but what about all the people over in Arabic countries right now seeing Jesus in their dreams and they got to go to the office? They'd be like, hey, why did I see Jesus in my dreams? And then they have to go like talk about it. Remember that? That's going on right now.
I consider all that a fallacy. Like when it comes to people converting to Christianity, it's always like I saw Jesus in my dream. Like there's no facts around it.
I know, but it's thousands of people over in these countries right now.
That's a thousand, bro. Like that sounds a bit exacerbated. Okay, like
Okay,
humble that
that's fair.
number.
Okay,
Like
sorry.
humble that number. Yes,
Well,
good boy. Good boy.
Sorry,
Listen.
it's like 24-hour day prayers, and then I'm ultimate Muslim, right? Like exacerbated like numbers, right?
Well, it depends.
I
You get
looked
a
it up.
field. Do you get a field power bonus if you do it in public?
What if you do it in like the most dense city in the world, in New York City, and you call all your
Yes,
buddies and you live stream it?
yes. In New York is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Okay, it's Mamdani's New York.
Right. No, and we appreciate the Muslims out there, but we're asking about Sneako, like Sneako specifically, because he's the ultimate Muslim. What if you call all your friends and live stream it in New York City? Then are you the ultimate Muslim?
Bro, I would pray in Times Square with Sneako. Okay, I would do it.
Well, I'm glad we cleared that up, Jillian.
I would do it because the Prophet Muhammad said that whole world's a masjid for him. So that's essentially a mosque as well.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I don't know why you're laughing. You sound like a shaitan.
I'm
bro.
not laughing, bro. I'm crying.
No,
I'm crying.
I'm talking about your faggot friend named Zherka.
Why does he have a gay accent? Is he like trolling our side? Is he our team, or is he like a double agent? Why do you have the gay
Julian,
accent?
are you? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna shit on your boy.
Say
It's
it.
actually
Say it.
The
Say it.
let me
Say it.
snap my
Go.
finger. The reason why Mohammed is the like, bro. Why are you doing the voice,
What voice?
dude? You have a gay background. Like you're from a gay past, right? You've
No,
done
I'm
gay,
not. No, I'm
but
not.
you have the like been touched voice or whatever.
No, I haven't.
You have the gay voice. I'm not even trolling. Like this is they're not
Julian, the
sending their
sentence
best.
you said before was 17%, but it is significantly higher now in the gay voice region.
Yeah, I'm not trolling about that. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying whoever Sneako sent doesn't have the voice to represent Islam because you guys throw gays off the balcony and we can hear your gayness. We can hear the gay. You got to join our side. We accept you guys for how you are.
You sound like legit devils, bro.
Dude, listen, I know you're not gay, but you sound like you have a lisp and sound like you're from like that street, that the really fun part of town that everyone, like you want to go there,
Julian,
but
what
you
city are
can't.
you from? Julian, what city are you from?
It's like San Diego.
No, I'm from South Texas.
Oh,
Uh,
really?
I'm from
Well,
South Texas.
Well,
Yes, I'm
dude,
a
they
beanie.
throw gays off the roofs there too. What the hell? You're like, you can't even go to your fucking temple. You can't go out in Texas. Why does Sneako send you?
No, I decided to join in this space for fun, the funs of it.
I'm getting him demoted on Discord. Yeah. Yeah, Julian, you started it, right?
Started what?
The beef.
What beef?
Well, you came in here beefing us. I didn't demote you, right?
I guess you could say I wish G had on y'all. Okay, I guess.
It's like you're squirting prolactate in our mouths right now. It's like you're actually the most fruity voice I've ever heard in my life. And he looked like Sneako.
I still don't see like the funny part of how Sneako looks, bro.
Okay, you want the
Sneako
funny
looks like
part?
Malcolm X. Malcolm X had aura.
Okay, if you want the funny part, say what you just said, and everyone just try not to imagine him speaking with his finger. Go, Julian. Sorry. Go, Julian. Say what you just said, and look. Tell me if you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
It's just Sneako looks like Malcolm X right now with those glasses. So Malcolm X had aura. That's a fact.
How long have you been a Steeple fan since 2023?
shit, dude.
2022.
Wow. Okay, so are you a fan of mine too? You like my shit?
I used to be, but until I accepted Islam and I viewed you for who you are as a shaitan.
Oh, that's fair. At least you're philosophically
Zherka,
consistent,
can
right?
I just say I was already feeling for that, which I haven't felt for Sneako. I can't remember. Maybe 2023 is the last time I felt for him. I haven't felt for Sneako since then. I wasn't even feeling for him during your talk, but now that I met Julian, damn, I don't know how much lower this can get, bro. This is
Yeah,
your head of defense, bro.
yeah. Julian, Julian,
What?
are you the Secretary of Defense for Sneako's clan?
Pete Hegseth of
You
Sneako.
he's the Monica Lewinsky of their Discord. He's come here to give me head.
No, the fuck I
Julian,
am not.
Julian,
No, the fuck I'm
get
not.
under the table. Get
No,
under
no, the fuck I'm not. You're fucking weird, bro.
Yeah, bro. The more
Zherka, why is
angry
he
you
hitting on
get,
you now, bro? Stop
the more
hitting on him,
the
Julian.
more angry you get, the more trans it becomes. It feels like a transgender kind of thing. Have you ever had gay thoughts, Julian?
No.
Okay.
Well,
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 get under the desk.
Mm, I'm a virgin, bro. Like, I'm balling. I'm preserving myself.
Okay. Well, listen, Julian. I'm telling you, you got the right religion. Stay right where you are.
Julian, you've got it all figured out, bro.
Yeah.
Don't change a
We.
thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
Julian. I
What?
want to convert to your faith, but I want to keep my voice. I don't want to. I don't want to keep what I've got going on.
Shit, dude.
God is not worth it if I have to sound like you, bro. Julian, you're clearly influenced by the devil.
How am I influenced by the devil? I'm legit gonna pray Fajr in a minute. No, in an hour and a half.
Yeah, I don't think it counts if you're wearing a tutu. This is demonic, bro. This is demonic. He left the call. Oh shit.
No, I haven't.
See, even the way you said that, no, I haven't. It's like he's shaking his udders at us. See,
What the fuck, bro?
we're eating cereal and he just walks in, like in X-Men, everyone's eating at the cafeteria and we got Wolverine and all the characters here. And then Julian comes with the Muslims and they're different types of mutants. And Julian just squirts prolactate in our milk. And he goes, that's what you get from Islam. And it's like, what? Bro, there's a higher power level than Julian, and his name is Sneako.
And he prays 24 hours a day.
He's like, he's pushing the 50 prayers a day.
He,
But
Technically
it's
he
all
speaking, it was
has
going to be
time to
1,000
pray.
daily prayers a day, but then it got numbered down to 5.
Yeah. Well, does it count more? Wait, can God see it? Can Allah see it if you're not live?
Mm. He watches all
Why
my
does he have
lives.
to set up the tripod every?
Julian,
He always
how
sets
many
up
tips
that
do I need
fucking.
while I pray live to the Mecca, or am I going to hell? How much money do I need to make on my live while I pray, or I'm going to hell?
I'm trying to go to
You don't need to make money on your life. You could just do it for free.
Julian. I'm trying to go to Mecca, but I want you to
Good
donate and
luck. You're
help
not
me.
gonna go because you're a
I want,
kafir. You're a
no, I want
kafir. You're
I
a
want to
kafir.
make.
You're a
I will
kafir.
go
You
there,
can't go
but
into the holy
I
side of
will.
the
Julian,
Kaaba. You
are you
can't
saying
do
I'm not
that.
allowed? Are you
No,
saying I'm
you're
not
not
allowed?
allowed because you're a kafir. Okay.
Okay, Julian, I want to go, but I can't afford the selfie stick. I need you to back me up with this.
I'm not gonna
Get me the
back you up
tripod.
because you're a kafir. I pray
Okay,
to
can you get
God
the
you
tripod at
get
least?
granted Jahannam.
Can you pay for the tripod so I can go?
I'm not gonna pay for your crap at all because you're a
Pay for.
kafir.
All right, how about the flying rug? We'll pick one that doesn't fly. We'll pick one that floats and doesn't fly.
I'm not gonna give that to you. You're a
Okay,
kafir.
all right. Well, I mean, can you? Can I at least rub the lamp?
No.
Oh my god, man. You guys are retarded, man. You guys are actually retarded. Like you and Sneako and Julian, man. Like, come on, bro. Like you're setting up a tripod to pray. Like that's gotta.
How are
How
we setting?
awkward that.
I don't set up a tripod when I pray. I do it
Why?
privately.
So which one gets the field power bonus? You or Sneako?
Both of us are equal.
So you're
Whoa.
equal in front of the tripod.
Me and
Both
Sneako are viewed as
equal.
equals in eyes
But I
of
don't think
God.
Sneako views that because he gets more viewers than you, so he doesn't view you as an equal.
Viewers doesn't matter. It's
Of course, it matters. Like,
Yeah,
why would
what are we
God give?
no,
talking
it
about,
Why
doesn't.
Julian?
why would God give some people clout and some people Julian? Like, bro, you gotta see it from the lens of Sneako. If he, I think, I actually think he would short circuit if he did a genuine prayer without the camera. I think you would lose it.
He prays off camera too.
You've seen it.
I just know he does.
How fast
Uh,
are those? Or do
uh,
those go
uh,
quick?
I assume the best about your brothers.
Yeah, but is it on like double speed when he does off camera? When he does
Mm.
off camera, is it like God, I can't hear you right now. I can't hear. I'm getting bad reception right now.
Look, Julian, we're being honest. We know Sneako is a time traveler and is second to Muhammad. Just be honest with us.
No, he's
How
not.
many strippers as of now are in his apartment, and how many prayers legitimately does he say per day? Is it 50?
No, he does a bit more than 5.
How much Adderall does Sneako do now? Since has he
He
been doing
he
it since
does
2023?
he does 0 Adderall.
I don't know about
I
that,
don't know
bro.
about that, bro. Doesn't he have ADHD?
Oh,
I
that's his medical excuse. I thought it's because he wants to stream.
I heavily doubt it.
Hey, doctor, I'm sick. What's wrong? I'm a streamer. Give me Adderall.
I mean, he does have that Adderall eyes. You know what I mean? He always
I
has
think
those.
that's just being a fake Muslim, bro.
Bro, look at Sneako's eyes when he's streaming, and look
You're the
at
last person to be calling somebody a fake Muslim. You're not even Muslim yourself. You hold no authority to takfir somebody. Okay,
yeah, Max,
humble yourself.
set up,
Humble yourself. Humble
humble
yourself.
yourself and
Whoa,
set up the
whoa.
camera.
Humble yourself. You have no authority to takfir somebody. You're not even Muslim yourself.
He's poking you with the tripod right now.
Ow,
Quiet.
bro.
Yeah, set up the carpet and pray,
All
bro.
right, Julian, let's make a deal. Buy me the tripod, and I will get my flight to the Mecca right now and say that Arabic
You
praying.
you can't even go. You can't even go. You're a kafir.
What the fuck?
What does a kafir mean again?
Hold on. What the fuck did you just call me?
I called you a
Say
kafir.
that
You're a
shit again,
disbeliever.
Julian. What the fuck? You call me a cow? What did you call
No,
me?
I called you a kafir. You're a disbeliever.
Is that like a cow and a heifer? Is that what? Are you calling me a whore? Is that what you're calling me, Julian?
Man, that's
mean,
such a stupid language. It's called a kafir. Like, what a stupid language.
Julian, what does that mean, a kafir?
it
Yeah,
means
what
a
do you,
disbeliever. It means a disbeliever.
oh, I thought it was like an apostate.
No, it means a disbeliever.
It sounds like
Is Sneako trying to get us to say this lingo? If he is he repeating it so like it could catch on? Because it's not really catching on.
yeah, it's not really working.
Are we supposed to be using it or
No, it's only for the Muslims.
no? Like
Okay.
he's trying. I think he's trying to copy the Alex Jones Jew thing, and it's like it's not really. No one's saying it.
Julian, can I ask you something like personally for
Yes.
a second? Like it's not about
Yes.
Muslim, but can you just be? Are you a transsexual or
No. No.
No, Julian, you look very normal. You don't sound straight. Not trying to be rude, but you sound like maybe you sound like you converted, but the voice didn't. You know, the voice is still liberal.
Julian? You
And
sound
we
like a Sneako fan. Like that. That's just what it is. That's why we're giving you a hard
what
time.
the
You
fuck?
just sound like a Sneako fan, bro.
I still don't see what's wrong with Sneako.
Well, there's nothing wrong with him. It's more like how devilish from all influencers, how devilish are they? You know, most of them are like what 30, 40%. Sneaker looks like 99%. Everything's about war with this guy, right? He loves war.
I love war too. Jihad
Why?
is our
You
destiny.
you why you say it with the gay voice though? Like I love war too. Are you actually a double agent? Are you on our team?
No, I'm not.
It's almost like you're turning me on, but then I remember I'm straight. I'm like, wait a minute.
You're a
Wait.
faggot, bro.
Even the way you say faggot, bro. Like
You,
there's something so much. You have more estrogen than the girl I'm seeing.
All due respect, Julian.
Yeah, Julian, I
you
want
look
you in
like the
every
nigga that would be
single.
turned off by Blair White.
Dude, I think you should start a YouTube channel, man. Call it
Uh, I'm
"Gays for
sus-
Islam." Is it call
I'm
it Islam
suspended off YouTube, bro.
or suspended off the roof?
I'm suspended off YouTube
Why are you suspended off YouTube?
for hate speech.
What'd you say?
Kafir.
No, I was being anti-Jew. It happens to all of us.
Not
I
me.
mean, not me. I kind of like the Jews.
Yeah, I don't hate him.
Yeah, because like you're kind of weird.
I mean, like, think about it. They got to deal with your types all day. Like, just really think about it from a Jewish perspective. Would you want to be like everyone screaming "Takbir," and all this? Like, would you
Takbir,
want to?
Allahu Akbar.
Yeah, that. Who wants to
Ashhadu
hear that
an
at
la
4 in the morning?
Wait,
illallah.
Zherka, I do. Can you please just give me a minute? Keep going, Julian. I want to take it in.
Oh, you're weird.
What the
Okay,
Julian? Come on, bro. I was throwing you a bone here. Can you at least
Hey,
give me what was that so I can YouTube it?
mm,
it's called Allah's YouTube channel.
no. I was reciting the Adhan,
Okay.
the Carter prayer.
So Julian,
But
when
I,
do you
I
have to
don't
be
even get it,
do you have to
man.
be careful when you live stream your prayers because there's people always trying to throw you off it? Is that what's going on? Like they're trying to throw you off the roof when you live stream, so you got to be careful what you live stream when you pray.
No, I'm gonna go to Juma in a few hours from
You're
now.
going to Juma? You're going to a mother Jew? I thought you
Yes.
didn't like them. What's going on here?
No, I'm going to Juma. That means
Right,
our Friday
Juma,
prayer.
Juma, bro. Do you hear yourself? Come on.
It's like
What is
saying Julian. Like, what kind of garbage is that? It's not.
Yeah,
It's not
we're
even a good
saying the
ref.
same thing, bro. You just said you hate Jews, and now you're like you're going to Jews. Like what? I don't understand.
To be honest, I might have a bit Sephardic Jew in me, so like I can't really be
Whoa.
talking. My last name is Martinez, so like I might have some Sephardic Jew like
that's
Nick Fuentes.
that's probably where you have some Jew in you.
Perhaps I don't know. I never did a 23andMe, bro.
Okay, well, did you do a 23 behind me, dude? You probably do have some Jew in you because there's no gay people in in Arab countries. Are there gays in Arab countries?
To be honest, I don't know.
Because from my Arab buddies, they told me, bro, there's a lot of hidden gay stuff when you go there. It's like secret, but it's like everywhere. And it's like, and I'm not saying just Arabs. I'm saying, bro, there's a lot of gayness in the world in every single country. It's very, and I'm not saying like the cute little, hey, I'm gay. It's more like the demonic type where they're like raping little kids and shit. And it's,
Yeah, like the Catholic priest, like the type of crap Nick Fuentes would be into.
yeah, you know, you see this everywhere. It's not just religious sex. If you go to any country on earth, there's a lot of gayness, and which is interesting. I remember growing up and I was thinking, there's no gays in the world, and then you go out in the world, any country you go to, there's either hidden gayness or open gayness, and what the fuck is that about? Have you ever had gay thoughts, Julian?
As I previously said, the answer is no.
You're the only person on earth that's never had one.
No, it's gay. No, disgusting.
Wow, gotta give
That's
it
a
to him,
good.
Zherka.
Okay,
That's
that's a good
impressive.
answer. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
impressive.
I haven't either. But what about Sneako watching it on the website?
Sneako's past sins don't define his present.
Is that how you
But
get to
what
upper
if they were?
echelon Muslim? Is that you have to do some gay shit? You have to
I,
try every
no,
gay thing ever.
you have to get 1,000 viewers on live to level up in this religious. That's how
Eh,
you get initiated.
I know you keep making the joke, bro, but just imagine there's a religion where you like go live
Bro,
1,000 viewers and then you
they
hit
see Allah
Nirvana.
in
Like fucking
bro,
gay.
they see Allah in chat, like banning people.
Your Discord doesn't ban 5 people a day. You're going to hell, bro.
It's just, you know, I think there's a lot of cool Muslims on earth that would laugh at that internet stuff. And then there's like the online section where everything's online. But remember what they did with the Sam Shaboon, let's debate. And then they lost the debate. Like, remember that
Sam
they want you
Shampoo, who's
guys,
the white beater? That's
bro,
crazy.
yeah, I know, right? Yo, Julian, you guys wanted to debate Sam Shamoon for 2 years and then lost.
No,
Like, what the fuck?
bro, it's him that runs. It's him that
Huh?
runs. He had the opportunity to debate Sheikh Uthman ibn Farouk in person, and he ran like a good boy.
But didn't he beat on the Sneako stream? Didn't he beat your guy?
Scam
Julian,
Shampoo never
when you're
went on
going to
Sneako's
war,
stream.
for Islam, do you run or do you skip?
Julian, Julian, do you think when you go to heaven there'll be like a, there'll be like a rainbow road just set up for you, and there'll be a rainbow road for you to glide into?
Do you 72 virgins?
Yeah, I don't.
And
Dude,
by
what is this?
virgins, we mean men, Julian. We mean men virgins.
You know the funniest part of that is they asked, women asked, well, what do we get since we're not men? And they said, you get your husband.
And you're like, whoa,
You're like,
based?
whoa, it's not 72, but
Oh shit. Wait, Julian, when you're going to war, right? So do you gallop or do you go on all fours and like go into battle? Like how do you attack, bro?
bro, you can always tell, Julian, you can tell you're in the right part of history because the good guys come in on horses and the bad guys have camels.
And they're fucking them, Julian.
You guys are
Yeah,
literal shaitans, bro.
I'm
Like
telling you, you're on the
literally.
wrong side of this
How am I on the wrong side?
because you're going against Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, bro. Come
When we
over, bro.
follow Jesus Christ, we follow Jesus Christ.
Here we go. You follow him, but you think there's a body double sent up to heaven?
Jesus never got crucified.
But you believe in the body double, right? That's what Allah says, that Jesus Christ
Yeah,
had a body double. Like,
yeah,
is there a
that was the
stunt double as
miracle.
well?
Why would God allow for his prophet to be crucified? That's just disgusting.
Why would God send a body double?
That's how God made it appear.
No, it's not a movie set, Julian.
That's crazy, dude. A body
Wait,
double,
Zherka, does that
like
mean you're Jesus? Because weren't you a body double? Are you
for
Jesus?
Dwayne Johnson. So I'm clearly
That's for a
Dwayne's.
lot, bro. Why you're making blasphemous statements like that?
No, it's actually factual. You guys
No,
believe in
it's
a
not.
body double.
No, it's not.
You guys
No,
tell
it's not.
children. You
No,
guys
it's
tell
not.
children that
No,
Jesus
it's not.
got switched by a body double.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
I don't. I think explaining it would be offensive to everyone, including our Lord. Right? Like, imagine listening to this and saying, "I'm going to go with the team body double." Like, what the fuck? Oh no, yeah, no, he did that. He converted billions of people with, but it was actually a body double. So what? What are you
There's
afraid of, bro?
there's 2 billion of us, bro. I don't know what you're
Wait,
talking
yeah,
about.
but you guys live in like ant hills.
This is
You know what I mean?
fucking
Like you
crazy,
guys,
bro.
it's true. You guys are like on the list of who's the poorest on earth. You know how they say Arabs have so much oil money? Dude, look at the list. Number one on the list is Jews. Number two is actually secular, or we'll call them atheists. Number three, we'll say Christians, all sects of Christians, billions types of Christians. Number four will be China and the Buddhists. And number five, well, in last place will be the camel riding people. So you guys are the poorest people on earth. You're not just born in sand and dirt and mud. You guys are literally on the lowest rank of reality. And then you guys convince everyone that you have like oil money. No, you don't. Your people eat like mud cookies. What are you talking about? Most Arab nations are not doing good. What do you think? You're China?
What does worldly desire have to do with anything?
I'm just saying that you guys clearly have gone through so many problems that you're born with. You have to go through these problems. You're literally desert people for life. You never evolved.
We're not shitting on you, Julian. We
What's
just feel bad
I'm
for
not
what's
you.
wrong
shitting on
with
you.
being desert
I'm
people? What's
saying
wrong with being desert people?
because there's no
Jesus was
Thomas.
born in
There's
a
no
desert land.
no. I'm saying you didn't evolve away from it. For example, like it's been thousands of years, by the way, right? There's no Thomas Edisons coming out of Arab nations. Have you noticed
Right.
that?
Well, technically, we created math, so
Sure, and I think you guys contributed to science a lot. I don't know about math, but science is a huge one. And the most beautiful part about Islam is that all those Allah worshippers that have strengthened their faith, it's not for nothing. They're actually in their next incarnation all going to turn to Christians and their faith will be even stronger. So you guys are actually doing the job for us, but it's not happening in this incarnation. It's going to happen in the next one, which is in 500 years for a lot of you guys, if not 1,000. And it's a very dangerous game you guys are playing. You guys are the last place at awakening to the Christ impulse, but it's not wasted. Like for example, if you guys didn't build a strong faith in the oneness of God, if you did not build that faith, you're when you transform into a Christian, it wouldn't help anyone. It would actually be disastrous. So it's a beautiful thing. Same with like a lot of atheists who push for free thinking. They get the world into free thinking, which is a beautiful thing. That's what God wants. And then eventually they transform into, new types of Christians in the future, new types of Christologies, but with the free thinking involved as well. So they don't lose their freedoms. So it's a beautiful thing. Everyone's doing their like mini mission on earth. But man, is it going to be fucking hilarious when we listen to these calls in the future and you see how many Muslims go, oh, my whole journey was to find the Christ through the oneness of Allah, but I went the desert route. I didn't go the real route. You guys are going the long way. You're going the very long way. That's why Muslims are seeing visions of the Christ right now. And yeah,
But none of this
part of me
evolution
thinks that's
will
fake.
happen if you don't get 1,000 viewers while live, bro. That's the
And the viewers doesn't have to do with anything
well, then why does Stink always record?
because he's a streamer.
So he
That's
always has
his
to
job.
record. His job is to record himself praying.
No, that just comes with the process of being Muslim, where you have to do your 5 daily prayers a day.
There's a lot of Muslims who don't do that.
Yeah, and they should be doing
What?
them
Why?
because it's mandated by God.
To go to hit the OBS live?
No, to do your 5 daily prayers. It's mandated.
Right, but you don't have to go live for. You don't have to hit live and notify everyone, right?
Wait, do you mean like I should turn off the donations? Is that what you're saying?
No, Allah needs the donations too.
Technically, the Kafir helped build a school for the Palestinians in the Gaza Strip, so good Kafirs.
Are they're good people now?
I mean, you guys are paying your jizya, so you guys are contributing, so thank you.
We're also 1,000 IQ points ahead of you guys. If you look at it statistically, 1,000 IQ points ahead, like 1,000.
Uh,
But you guys
1,000.
have Mohammed
Bro, you
Hijab.
guys can't even justify the Trinity, bro. Like, brother, you want to talk about some 1,000
Oh yeah,
IQ?
because
You can't
right,
even justify the
God,
Trinity.
right. So
It's
let me get this
literally a
straight.
mystery amongst Christian scholars.
What are you talking? So wait, when Thomas Aquinas is studying all of the works of Aristotle and he's saying, "Wow, understanding God is so complicated," you're saying, "Oh no, they got all that wrong." It's like God is as simple as cat in the hat. It has to be simple, right?
Eh,
As the more simple the book is, the more closer you are to God. So cat in the hat is bigger than Islam, right?
Bro, chapter
Cat really cat in the hat?
112. Chapter 112 in the Quran literally defines the nature of God in the most simplest way manner. In
Yeah, go
simplest
ahead.
way possible.
Give it to us.
It says Allah is one indivisible. He's the sustainer needed by all, nor is he begotten, and there's nobody comparable to him. That's the most simplest way to define God.
Okay,
I
and
don't, I
what
don't
if
understand. I don't
what if this
understand this
stream is
complex.
effing?
What?
If the stream is effing, is the oneness still intact? Or is it people getting different images on the screen?
What are you even saying? You.
If your stream is crashing, is your God still one? Or is he multiple Fs?
What does
You know, like F in the
that
chat.
have to do with anything with God?
Because you said you have to be live to
I never
understand the
said that.
holiness
Those
of
words
Allah.
never came out of my mouth.
Wait, Julian, what did
Oh,
Muhammad do before OBS?
He existed long before OBS, bro.
was he actually red hair ginger? He's like a white guy? Is it that's what they're saying in the Quran that it says that in the Quran that Muhammad had a red beard. Like he's not even Arab. He's a white guy.
It never said that.
It says in the Quran that actually many scholars have talked about this that Muhammad is red hair and red beard and pale skin, right? So it's a white guy that those like white guys that join ISIS, like the gingers. It's one of I'm not saying ginger to be insulting. I'm saying it's not an Arab. It's like some white guy, and he's by the way he's wrong, right? So that white guy's wrong. So
Oh shit.
I heavily doubt Prophet
no, like
Muhammad was
you guys
white
you guys all love to say like Jesus is brown, but
because
like
he's
Muhammad
a
is
brown olive skinned
sure,
Jew
but
from
sure, but
Palestine,
Muhammad was white.
and I heavily doubt that too.
You're
He,
against the Quran?
nowhere in the Quran does it really define Muhammad's skin
He said
color.
he has a red beard.
And not once I read that in the Quran.
You can have a red beard as an Arab?
Now you're just twisting my words, bro.
Why would I lie about that? I'm live, bro. I'm in
Mm,
front of God right now.
No, you're a kafir. You always lie. You
I'm
commit
not lying. I'll tell you
you
this,
commit
bro.
takfir all the time.
I'm pretty sure Muhammad Hijab talks about his beard being red. Muhammad's beard being red, right?
Julian, could you look that up for us? Because I've never heard of this either. Could you look that up? Is
Yeah, let's
Muhammad's
go on
beard
Chat
red?
GBT, Julian.
Julian, can you look that up for us, please?
I'm going.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, bro.
Muhammad had a red beard. Yes, some early Islamic descriptions report that Muhammad had a reddish or reddish black beard, though the exact wording varies among hadith traditions. Yeah, it's red.
Hadith. Okay, you're saying in the Quran. Hadith and Quran are two separate things.
Oh, I didn't know hadith means fake. My bad.
No, No, it doesn't.
Well, to you,
Mm.
you don't follow the hadith, right?
I'm
Do
a
you?
I'm a hadith acceptor. I'm not a rejector. So
Okay, so then you're on board with the red beard.
uh, mm,
Julian, the
based on what
question
you
is: are
told
you
me,
pro red
it
beard
being a
or are you
factual
anti?
statement according to the hadith, the answer would be yes. Then
Okay,
I did
so
not
I
know
can.
that.
Okay, did I convert you to my Islam?
You're the last person to be talking about reverting somebody to Islam,
I
bro.
just taught you something.
I mean, yes, you could teach me something, but that does not mean you have the authority to convert me, bro.
I'm not saying I have the authority. I'm just saying if I'm teaching you about your prophet, what the fuck is Sneako teaching you? Yo, Zherka is teaching you about your own prophet. Shouldn't you be worried?
Mm.
Aren't there you? Aren't there like? I'm saying you should know some of this stuff or the
I try to
qubits
do as
thing.
much research as possible. I'm not over here researching every single attribute of the Prophet Muhammad.
Okay, what about your God, Allah?
Okay, what about Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala?
Explain the qubits thing, right? It
Mm.
says roughly the distance from the elbow to the tip of the middle finger, often estimated 45 to 50 cm. How tall he is. Let me see how tall he is.
Whatever characteristic is applied to Allah, then that's up to him. But
He's
there's nothing comparable to it, though.
okay.
As the last verse of Ali Glass, the 112th chapter of the Quran.
Does
Any
he have two left
any
feet?
depiction that you create of God
Is he
doesn't match Allah.
does he have two left feet?
Wait, can Muhammad not dance? Yo, fuck that, bro.
Well, I mean, if we go there, Jesus never laughed. Right? He was very loving, but he never laughed because he had nothing to release, no energy to release. He's pure. When we look at it, it's like,
Yeah, but at
dude,
least David danced in the name of the Lord. Like Muhammad can't even dance. He's got two left feet. Like what's that about?
well, the beautiful thing is, I can easily see Jesus dancing with all of us right now.
That's right.
But I don't think Muslims have that kind of relationship because they don't believe in divine love. Like, that Jesus Christ is divine, eternal, never exhausting love. And that description that's something, everyone should rejoice over. How would you describe Allah, Julian?
Me personally, as a master, and every single one of his creations should submit to him.
But how do you guys define him? If Jesus Christ is eternal love,
Mm,
what is Allah?
We define Allah as the most merciful, most compassionate. He has 99 attributes.
Oh, and I guess Sneako isn't one of them.
Crazy.
It's a Jay-Z joke
Sorry, bro.
because he's from New York.
Julian, where are you from? You never told
I'm
us.
from I'm from Texas.
Oh, you did tell us. That's right.
Right, right.
Yes.
You sound like you're from Cincinnati.
You do. That's true.
Yeah,
That's not a joke. You do.
yeah. You have that accent. And Julian, I'm not trying to troll you or anything, but I feel like you could come to the cross
Mm,
very easily because
I would
you don't have
never. I would
you don't
never.
have
That's
too much you don't have too much of an ego about you. You admit earlier that you were wrong about the beard thing. So I think you have enough
Julian, you're a nice
humility
no.
guy.
to.
I said that you were wrong because you said that it was in the Quran, not in the Hadiths.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to know everything. Like, come on, bro. Do some of the heavy lifting. That's
Huh.
your religion.
You're supposed to be converting us, bro. The reason we're talking to you is because you're a nice
Yeah.
guy.
I'm closer to converting if he has a green beard or something punk rock. If it's something punk rock, that would be kind of cool.
Yo, did Muhammad have a mohawk? Because if he did, I'm sold.
Why would
Wait,
it be important if Muhammad had a mohawk or not?
because I would be
Well,
sold and I would convert.
I think it would look cooler when he's slaughtering everyone, right? He's killing a lot of people, right?
Julian, what's your favorite like Islamic song?
I don't really listen to nasheeds that much.
Are you allowed to listen to music? If I start to like, if I start doing that, does it get sinful? Or is that just ISIS?
Based on what I read, it's musical instruments that are prohibited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is that drums, percussion, guitar, everything beautiful?
Mm, Those instruments would be prohibited to listen to.
So
Yes,
how do you guys even go to war? Aren't you like a war religion? How do you go to war without the beat of drums?
Mm,
Sounds
bro.
like retarded. You go to war just like listen to your footsteps?
Mm, no, no.
Julian,
Could you
Technically, yes.
imagine
Technically,
going to
yes. Yes.
no?
Yes. 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 Yeah.
That's like
In
imagine
part, yes.
you're fighting. Imagine you guys went to war against white people in 2026 and you hear hard style on the other side of the fucking field and you're like, "Oh shit, here they come." But you can never go to war with a white man cuz look at every single Muslim country, they get fucking decimated by the white man. Like you guys can't even win 1% of the war.
Who's winning between Israel and Iran and the
I
United
mean,
States? And the United States, who's winning?
well, where would Iranians want to live? America. So clearly, everyone's
No.
if you don't live in
No.
America, if you
Ba-
don't live in America, you lost.
Based on the reports, Iran is beating the United States and Israel combined.
Please, if you think U.S. can't just nuke the shit out that place,
That wouldn't change anything.
well,
really?
That wouldn't change anything
That's
yeah,
crazy.
that's a take. That's for sure a take.
I
because the
mean,
main
what?
objectives of entering the Iran war was to change up their regime and decapitate their nuclear program.
Bro, Iraq, Afghanistan, Libya, every single one of your people's countries lost. Like you guys are losing machines against the white man.
I mean,
That's
Iran is
you guys are
beating the
fighting
United
in
States and
bro.
Israel
You
right
guys,
now.
but you guys don't even claim the Shias. You Sunnis hate them.
I claim the Shias.
Oh, because you're gay, right?
No, I love the Shias. Shias are my brother. I don't fear them.
Because they're the only people that stand up to the Jewish power, right? Because Sunnis are cowards and Saudis are just full of fear.
Yo, no comment, bro.
Technically,
Damn.
yes. Technically, and with the
Shit,
logistics, yes, you are correct regarding that matter. Sunnis be
Yeah.
cucks, bro. Like certified.
So why don't you convert? Why don't you join the Shia militia?
Mm, mm.
And lie. Don't forget your OBS, bro.
I
Don't
don't
forget your
divide my
selfie
religions into
stick, your
sects.
iPhone OBS, and then join. Otherwise, you're anti-Muslim.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Do you know Sneako's favorite song?
Um, how do you say? Yeah. How do you say "cuck" in your Arab languages?
Fucking kidding me. Awesome.
Just imagine explaining Sneako to like an Arab household back in Saudi. It's like, well, this guy who wants to see his girlfriend get banged is like leading the charge, and it's like, yeah, but is he listening to music or like
Sneako's
what
past
is?
Sneako,
Like,
whatever Sneako did before his reversion to Islam doesn't matter to me as long as he found the truth.
did he find the truth?
Yes, he's
Was
now
that
a
in
Muslim.
between the hookers, the in between the strippers' legs with the drugs and the cocaine and all that? The
As I
truth is in the
previously
middle.
said, what
Bro, I
Sneako did
remember meeting
before reverting to
Sneako. Bro, I
Islam doesn't
remember,
matter to
dude.
me.
When I met Sneako, he was like a devout Muslim, and I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, get out of my apartment because I'm having a threesome now. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, that's that. I was proud of him, but also I couldn't understand how
Yeah.
someone could do that. You know,
And
I
not
can't understand how
and
someone
not
goes on
everybody
camera.
becomes a perfect Muslim on the first day of their reversion.
But
I
that's
don't know if it
Sneako.
was the first day, bro. I feel like he's Having threesomes today.
No, he's not. He's
While
actually
praying
abstaining
100
himself
hours a day.
now.
While praying 100 hours a day. You got to give him credit where credit's due.
I I think he's doing it all at the same time. Actually,
It's pretty impressive. Is
That's
Sneako
awesome.
Muhammad, Julian? I know this is kind of like
That's a
controversial to ask, but at
blasphemous
this
statement.
point,
That's a blasphemous statement.
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, it's
Bro,
your
no,
blasphemy
no.
would be against God, not the prophet, right?
Is it, it still applies to the prophets as well. Even blaspheming
No, because
Jesus, you should be
he's not a Muslim.
executed.
But Mac
Even
is
if
not
you
a
were to
Muslim.
blaspheme Jesus, you should still be subjugated to execution.
No, but Mac is not a Muslim. He can speak how he wants.
I don't have to pray to Tyson Hockley.
Is if the beard is red, it's a white dude religion. Like you guys already lost.
Did you just say that he should be subjected to execution?
That totally blew past all of us because we're so used to Muslims being violent. Well, what do you mean by that?
Any person that's blasphemes any one of the prophets from Adam all the way to Muhammad should be subjugated to execution, bro.
You
I
think
hold
that
that.
That's
this
crazy.
conversation we're having, that someone should be killed for it?
Whoa.
In accordance with the Sharia.
Jesus.
And
Yeah.
would you be the one to do it? Like
Mm,
if you heard God's voice in your head or you have a bad dream, would you kill someone? Would your God want you to kill someone? Gave
If it's done under ethical manners, then the answer would be yes.
so you're capable of killing someone today. Aren't you worried they're going to ban your Twitter account for that? 'Cause then how are you
Wait,
going to talk to
are you
God?
being dead serious? This guy asking if Sneako is Mohammed, you think he should be killed for that?
That's a
That's too
blasphemous
open.
statement in
He
its
asked a
in itself.
question.
Well,
Sneako is not.
he
He's obviously he knows what he's implying by saying that.
Is
He's
Islam
he's
really
saying that.
that? Is it like
yeah.
that? Is that how the religion is?
Uh,
I
I'm
That's
mean,
not gonna
crazy.
take. I'm not gonna take some advice from people that are enemies of Islam. Okay.
is that billions of Christians too?
Not every single Christian is an enemy of Islam. You
You know,
guys
when I
have
was like
declared
five,
yourself as one of them.
I remember being 5 years old. You know, I was very secular growing up, and I remember thinking to myself, if I had to choose a religion, if one side wants to kill the other side, and the other side says we should pray for them and forgive them and love them, clearly the loving side would be with God.
Of course you
Isn't that
should.
like
Of course
that's
you should
like a
always forgive and
5 year
love
old
your
thing?
enemy first. Of course you should
No, but that's
always.
Jesus teaching. That's not Allah's
No,
teaching.
that was Muhammad's teachings.
No, you
But
got
Didn't
spread
you
by the
just
sword.
say Allah is the most merciful and
yes,
Allah wants to kill this
I
Mac
mean,
guy for saying is
even if you look
Sneako
at the Old
Mohammed?
Testament, God literally commanded genocide at a point in time from First Samuel 15 verses 1 to 3.
Yeah, but the Old Testament was fulfilled by the Christ, so we don't have to look at it.
Isaiah 51, right?
No, I did not say Isaiah 51. I said First Samuel 15
No, I know, but
verse
I
1
said
to
Isaiah
3.
51. Isn't that the one, Zherka? Isn't that the Old Testament that has the prophecy and then it like Jesus fulfilled it and it's like
Yeah.
controversial or something?
Well, he wouldn't know. He's not a Christian, but I'm saying if Jesus Christ's message is to love your enemy and Allah's message is not that, isn't it
And that should be
really
the
isn't
initial
no, but
intention. That
doesn't that
should be
make
the
it
initial
wait?
intention, though.
Imagine if they ask Zarathustra or Buddha or Diogenes, or if they ask any massive spiritual name in history, they'd say, go with the principle of love, go with the Christ, don't go with Allah. Like any big figure would, they got the same teachings, bro, and you guys are trying to
Uh,
change the system.
Well,
Wait,
none of
so,
them are
so
live, Zherka. None of them
Well,
are
I
Technically,
live.
you
like
guys
if
changed
I
the system
is
too.
God's dude. If you look at God's nature, it looks it's perfect with Jesus Christ. Just for as a 5 year old looking at it, Now, if you look at Allah's nature, it's kind of confusing actually
How's it
to a
confusing?
5-year-old. And you guys love to simplify, right? Like you guys
Uh-huh.
want to be, we're
How is
just
it
one.
confusing? How is it confusing?
I'm
It's
extremely
confusing.
confused.
It's confusing because a Muslim will sit down, look a Christian in the eye, and say, "You are stupid for forgiving everyone. You're stupid for that." And it's like, bro,
I mean
God
that is
tells us to do
true.
that.
I
And
mean,
you're from an Abrahamic faith, you should know that
I
from the Old
mean,
Testament, right?
you shouldn't forgive everybody. We don't believe in turning the other cheek.
Well, I don't want to kill you. That's what I'm saying. I don't have that nature in me. I don't, and I don't even like a gay voice and shit like that, but I don't want to kill you. I don't have the kill part in my, I don't, that's not a part of my soul substance at all, and even before, I was never that religious growing up. So, but I always knew, I was like, oh, whoa, God's nature is the thing humans are the most afraid of. Humans are most afraid of love, right? That's why, if you noticed, if your buddy says, hey, I can't make it today, you go, fine, that's fine. I didn't want to hang out anyway. Humans are like that because they always have this abandonment issue. They always get hurt easy. They always they don't experience love. They're terrified of love. And that's why, a lot of humans are terrified of God. Like just point blank, it's like, whoa, how can you love me? I am pure. I am Zherka. I am the most evil. And yeah, I don't get how you throw all that away
That should
to
be
go
everybody's
live.
innate disposition to fear God for your wrongdoings. I don't see the
Yeah,
problem with that.
yeah. Well, I mean, to fear God, He puts a mirror in front of you. Everyone gets their karmas. Don't worry about that. Like everyone fears God, but to love God is something so rare because humans never feel like they deserve it. And you can spend 1,000 years in the mountains and you still feel like repenting, right? You just don't feel like you ever deserve it. But with Allah, it's very different. It's like you want to kill a caller we're talking to right now. That is what your Allah is telling you to do. You want to kill this guy for talking outside of your faith, but he's not even a part of your faith. He can talk how he wants.
That same rule applies to Jesus too. If somebody blasphemes Jesus, then
You think Jesus wants us to kill you?
I have never heard a Christian say that blasphemy calls for executing that person. I've never experienced
Yeah,
this.
that's wild. If Jesus told me to kill people, it would be on. Like, no, I'm joking. I can't even imagine. If Jesus said that, it wouldn't even be Jesus. It would be your demon. Only a demon would want to kill Mac for his opinion, right?
no,
Don't you?
I
Don't
don't
you think
think.
that's
I,
well?
I,
Maybe there's some scholars who would disagree with you and say, "Hey, don't try it. Don't say that." Did you get banned for trying to kill people? You're Sneako's guy, right? He sent you.
Sneako did not send me. I send myself.
You mean Allah sent you to talk about murdering people? That would be more accurate, right?
I'm not saying I would do it per se. I'm
Mm,
just saying about the statements that person uttered. Yes, it would be subjugated to execution. Blasphemy
Well,
is subjugated to execution in
is
accordance
that
to
like a
let's not
evidence.
fantasy too?
execute each other over Twitter Spaces. Let's not do that.
That's crazy, bro. Would you kill a child for talking against your God?
Children is a different matter
Why?
because they lack knowledge.
They lack knowledge?
I mean,
Interesting. But if they had knowledge, would you chop their head off?
sins don't really apply to them to a certain extent because they haven't reached age of maturity yet.
Hmm. I think you mean wisdom, right? Because Allah is against knowledge. Well, you could say the whole Abrahamic faith are against knowledge. because it's so, so one-sided. People are such materialists with knowledge, but they're so beautiful with wisdom. Like, it's knowledge that says God is many things. We have to study and get confused, but it's wisdom that says no. God is nothing like Allah. God is identical to Jesus Christ. Because you just ask a 5-year-old, they'd say, "Oh, Jesus Christ." That energy is the most, they just say the name out loud. Jesus Christ is the most pure name you can say on
I love
earth. You
Jesus.
can
I love
feel,
Jesus Christ
no, you
too.
can feel moral resonance with the name of Jesus Christ.
I love
And it's
Jesus
not
Christ
like the
too.
prophets. It's at an immeasurable level. Let me say Allah, and it's like, what?
I love Jesus Christ too. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think you Muslims believe that Jesus judges everyone in the end times, right?
When it comes to the end time, Jesus is gonna have a dictatorial role over the entirety of the planet. So he's gonna judge it in accordance with the Sharia. That's what the
And
hadith applies.
what about the body double? Is he going to be there?
The body double, no, it's gonna be
Where,
Jesus himself.
okay, what happens to the body double?
That was only set for that point in time.
Oh, okay, so it's like filler.
When Jesus comes back, he's gonna judge in accordance with the Sharia. I
Was the
don't even
body
know.
double real, or was it just like a meat sack?
No, the body double is real.
He's a real person.
No, that body double is mentioned in the Quran.
The thing that replaced Jesus Christ as a human being, or the homunculus, or what is it?
Most likely.
Wouldn't you be terrified if someone told you, "Hey, our God Allah is saying that Jesus Christ got replaced by a body double"? Isn't that like, "Hey, it's time to panic"? Sounds like a lie.
It wouldn't really make me panic. No.
What? A body double oh, God doesn't work with fakes and body doubles. And what are you, a phantom? What are you talking about?
We all believe in miracles, from all the
Yeah,
way to
but
Adam to
so,
the Prophet
so do
Muhammad.
we. We believe in miracles, not body doubles. That's crazy. It's like, wait a minute, he converted billions of people. And all of Europe is because of Christianity. Like he did. So the whole world you look at today is
It's
from
becoming Muslim. It's
the whole
becoming Muslim.
modern
It's
world,
becoming
the
Muslim.
whole
Europe,
modern
we're
world.
taking all of it.
Bro, the whole modern world is because of Christianity, and you're telling us a body double did all this? Shame on you. You're pathetic, and it explains your low IQs too,
How is it pathetic to believe in a body double?
bro. You're telling me a billion people are subscribed to a body double right now.
2 billion.
Why not just say the devil? Why don't you make it something like more realistic? Why body double?
Why
This is like a litmus test
why
for
would
are you
Allah
intelligent?
why would Allah allow Jesus Christ to be crucified?
Bro, Allah's not even real.
Mm,
It's not a thing. It's not even real.
That's how
Like when
Jesus said
no,
God. Okay, that's how
if you
Jesus
say
said
the
God. He said Allah. He spoke Aramaic. That's how he
we're
talked to
speaking
God.
English today, we say Jesus Christ today, and Jesus Christ has moral resonance when you say it. Nobody cares about your Arab religion, bro. Like not even Arabs.
Jesus spoke Aramaic. Jesus spoke Aramaic. Jesus did not speak English.
right, and he was in a
He
body double. What's your
he
point?
he was sent for the lost sheep of Israel.
Him or the body double? Because now you got me confused.
No, Jesus. You're
I,
overcomplicating it. Like it's not even that hard to comprehend.
I think Allah is overcomplicating it with the body double thing like that. You know what's funny? I feel like that was a litmus test. Like obviously the scholars said, hey, if they're stupid enough to believe a body double, take them to Islam. If they're smarter, take them here. And it's like the ruling class rules people like this. It's like a litmus test, right?
I doubt it.
Well, why would I want you to come to eternal love? What do I gain from that? I don't get anything for wanting you to join our side. Like, why would Zherka, the evil guy, want you to walk towards eternal love? Is that makes no sense? That's like, I got better things to do, right?
I mean, you're on a space giving advice to Sneako, so like that's your better thing to do for some odd
Yeah, but
reason.
why would someone like Zherka want you to come towards eternal love? Why? That doesn't make any sense. What is my motive here? I don't have a motive. It's the good news. You know, the Gospels is the good news.
Yes, I know that.
Even you brown people are allowed up into heaven. You know that, right? You've done a lot of. I mean, you guys love your earthly. You know, you have a problem with your earthly desires, right? It's like, the darker someone's skin is, the closer they are to more earthly instinct. It's not doesn't mean evil. It just means you guys love your. I mean, let's be real. Arabs cannot even look at a woman without raping her, so they keep their women. It's been thousands of years and they haven't evolved. Like they keep their women covered up. And it's like you guys are having some serious problems with your desire body.
Wait, Zherka, aren't
It's to be
you?
modest.
Hmm.
It's to be modest. What's
I
wrong
don't
with being
know. 'Cause
modest?
then
You're
then
telling me you would much
then why
rather
do
have a girl in a bikini than a burqa.
I yeah, the niqab is going too far. I think it's like you're covering a woman in a head to toe, and then they cover the children too because they don't want to get turned on. Like,
Uh,
it's and then and by the way, not to
and
be not to be racist or anything, but you look at the IQ scores of these kind of countries, people. Yeah, it's like it's shocking that the IQ is not there. It's not there for hey, I'm gonna follow. If I'm gonna follow someone, I might as well follow someone that's scoring high on an IQ test, right? Like a white person, or even a Jew or a secular person, right? I would expand my horizons. I wouldn't go for the lowest IQ, right? That's like going to Europe and saying, hey, actually, I want to listen to just Albanians. No, you have to listen to the Germans, bro. Okay, Germans got more shit figured out. It's like nobody goes to Europe and says, "Oh, I actually want to know the IQ of a Bulgarian and hear his life game plan." It's like, no, we want to know from the German. Everyone wants to know from the. You're on German internet.
I mean, they kind of lost in World War II, so like
What are you talking about? America's 70% German. They rule the world right now. You fucking monkey. This is what I mean. You guys are not intelligent.
Hitler kind
You
of lost, so like
where is the German DNA today? Where is the bloodline? It's
well,
America. You
my thing
fucking
is like
idiot.
why does that matter though?
Well, you just said they lost. They rule the world. They're kicking your ass. You're what country are you from?
My last name is Mexican, so like I come from,
What
you
the
know.
fuck? Am I being trolled? You're a Mexican this whole time?
uh, yes, both of my parents were born from Mexico. I was born here though, in the United States.
How are you a Mexican
I'm a Mexican
Muslim guy?
American. Yes, I'm a Mexican Muslim. Yes.
That exists? What the fuck happened to you? What the hell? I guess your buddies took you to the temple and that converted you. So get
L-
everyone I know
Latinos are
who
actually reverting to Islam at a high
no
rate.
everyone I know who converted is to make more friends. Even Tyson Hawkley was going to the Arab temples, the Muslim temples, to make friends, and we were all making fun of him. We're like, bro, just because you don't have friends, you have to go to a temple. That's just sad, bro. When I didn't have friends, I just didn't have friends. I didn't. My buddies would be like, yo, come to this Muslim temple, and I'm like, dude, your God isn't even defined as love, right? Buddha, Zarathustra, no one in history would point their finger and say that's God. Like throughout all of history, the common thread of every tradition was that God is love. And how you guys are like the first God that is known for like, what is it, war and all this extra stuff.
Uh,
It's just like
in Islam,
it's
Allah is defined as the most loving, though. That's one of his attributes, the most loving.
Is- But then, how are you guys throwing people off roofs? You're throwing gays off roofs.
Because they did
Is that just love?
they did an action that was against God, and that was the punishment.
Would you do that too? You'd throw them off the roof? A gay guy?
I mean, like before I would actually advise some like to correct his behavior, but
Before you throw him?
before I would enact on that action, if I was put in a position to actually enforce these laws,
Or would you? What's the time you'd give him before you throw him off the roof? If he was on a if he was a gay guy in a wheelchair, would you throw the wheelchair with him?
mm, that would be kind of disrespectful to the wheelchair.
Man, you guys are so, like evil, man. I could easily join the evil, huh? I could easily join the evil, but it's. I will die. I will die telling people that. Wow, the good news is here, man. It's been here for thousands of years. You guys are totally missing out on. I don't even get how someone can look at Zherka's life and not say, oh, he's clearly blessed. Like, I have everything tall, good looking, smart, funny, philosophy, psychology, all the women, family, like
It's because you're
everything you could
degenerate.
ask
It's
for.
because
And
you're
I'm
degenerate. It's because you're
no,
degenerate.
I had this even before that. I've always had good luck because I've known which way to go, man. You know what I mean? I've always just known which way to go. And I get offended. I get really offended when I hear people say, actually, God is it's not just love, it's also throwing a gay guy off a roof. It's what? I get offended by shit like that. That shit's disgusting, you know? I like the faggots, man. I think they're chill.
I get
They're
it,
chill
Zerka. I
people.
get it, Zerka. You're into that, okay? No, 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 not everybody's like you. I get it.
You know, in my years of doing internet shit, no one's ever accused me of being a homo, and that always pissed me off. Everyone gets that accusation except me. Like I have the ultimate smoke. I have the ultimate smoke screen because like I have all the girls in the clip, so everyone's like, "Oh, he's clearly straight." It's like, bro, it's just a mask. It's clearly just a mask. That's
You,
crazy though. You guys
you,
throw a paraplegic off a roof. Shame on you and your pathetic god.
you got dominated by a man on the sidewalk, bro. I don't think you should be
Yeah,
talking.
that's probably my favorite insult where they go, dude, a gay guy. That was a gay guy that you lost to. I was like, bro, you don't know how happy you're making me right now, but he was straight. Listen,
Uh,
man.
I don't think you should be talking, bro.
Julian,
You got
I hope you're
dominated
not
by a
trolling me
man
right now.
in the sidewalk.
Julian, I hope you're not trolling me right now.
I'm not trolling. You literally got dominated by a man on the sidewalk.
Julian, you're a Muslim Mexican. I have nothing. I have nothing on you. I got nothing I can. I've got nothing on you. I just don't know how you went this way. Pick a struggle, right?
You have nothing on me because I have a clean past.
Really? You're pure? You don't sin?
I try not to.
Do you fap?
No, I don't.
Oh, you're one of those liars?
I don't fap.
Huh. So what do you do when you get the urge?
I just let it be until my erection goes away.
Yes. Did your God make it go away?
You're making that sound weird.
I mean, I can't tell if you're trolling me right now, but I'm telling you right now, everyone sins, Julian. Everyone sins.
I know everybody sins. Yes, that is correct, but I try not to. That's everybody's goal. Try not to sin.
I don't think you're being that honest.
Trust me, I'm being very honest.
Julian, I'm telling you right now, you didn't even know your prophet has a red beard. You're in grave danger, bro.
How am I in great? How am I in great danger? I'm low key kind of
You're a,
balling. I'm chilling.
you're a Mexican Muslim guy. Like this is like it can't get worse, man. Like the paraplegic would be laughing on his way down. He'd be like, I fucking got jumped by a Mexican gay Muslim guy. This is a disaster, Julian. Zintani, do you have any questions for this man?
Did I say anything that would make someone want to execute me accidentally?
You,
Yeah.
based on what I heard, based on what I heard from you, the answer would be no. You're safe.
Solid.
What about me? Am I good?
No, you said some pretty terrible things. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Am I gonna burn?
Yes, you're destined to burn in Jahannam.
Mm,
I could say that. I could state that with a fact.
why?
Because you're a disbeliever.
Well, it's not the bitches and it's not all the bitches around me.
That makes you go to hell even worse, bro. Because you're committing adultery.
What if I said there's like 10 bitches around me right now?
Yes, that is haram. Get them out.
Where do I put them?
Kick them out the house, bro.
Just kick them out and what? Leave them on the street?
Yeah.
Right, for what? For predators to stalk on them and put them in cages like Andrew Tate does his women? Is that what you want me to do?
I mean, you could order a Uber for them to go home. Aren't you rich?
Yeah, but I'm also kind of cheap. Like that's a hefty bill. I got to pay for 10 bitches Ubers home.
Yes.
I I
Pay
kind
for
of
that. Pay
I'd,
for that.
I'd,
Yes.
I'd rather they get traffic.
I mean,
You love you
you
love
could be
me,
making a
Julian.
bag off that. I mean, you're already going to hell, so like, might as well. You could be making a bag off that.
Yeah, yeah. My dealer has a red beard.
You should be like Jack Doherty.
And
You should be like Jack Doherty and Pimp Hose.
no, I could never make money like that. That's an evil way to make money. I think God punishes you because think about it. You make all that money pimping these girls, but you have to talk to them to pimp them, and that's where the suffering is. It's like imagine talking to dumb hoes about it's fun to talk about hey we're gonna hook up, but it's not fun to talk about like hey let's go over your business strategy. That's got to be torture. Imagine talking to hoes about real world issues. That's being a pimp got to be the worst job in the universe. Like if your inner man doesn't say fuck that, bro. Like imagine helping a hoe with her taxes, like Andrew Tate. Like that's got to be the worst hour of your life. Even if you lie to her and say, "Hey, I print this out the Xerox and the fax machine and just sign here," and that's got to be the worst hour. That got to fuck up your whole weekend, man.
I mean, that's one point I could actually agree with you on.
Do
I
you
don't support Andrew Tate.
eat
I don't support Andrew Tate.
all based? Yeah, because he's done shady shit with women, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's so obvious he has. Because like you could just see when women like someone and they feel safe around them, they're like giggly and happy and even hoes. Right? Look at them around me, and then look at them around Tate. They're just waiting for just some old guys waiting for their money after he raped them. It's like it's a sad situation, bro. And look, I don't know if he raped them or not, but it says on the report that he's like raping people, and I'm like, well, why does it say on the report that he's like a rapist? What the fuck is that about?
And he also had CP on his phone. That's kind of shady.
Is that true?
Allegedly, with the newest charges against him, it's reported that he does have some like child porn on his phone.
That's just disgusting, right? Or I guess the way he would argue is, well, she just turned 18 and 17, and he would do one of those blur the lines thing.
No, the
And
worst part is
yes,
that like it's allegedly 15
really?
because it was done in the United Kingdom, and he in a podcast.
How? I thought he's in Romania.
n- No, these charges against him as of recent are from the United Kingdom.
Oh, he is so fucked. What do we?
Yes, he's so fucked. He's gonna get extradited pretty soon. I doubt he'll be released.
It's like really simple to not get fucked over with women.
Just don't
Just
talk to them.
no. If you have to sin and smash one, just date her. What could go wrong? He's not dating them. He's pimping them. That's horrifying. Right? Imagine I pimped Zintani and I'm smashing her. She'd be emotionally confused. She'd be like, what the fuck's going on with Zherka?
You
Like,
need
wait,
to stop saying stuff like that because people have confronted me and said that you're saying that we've had sex. I've never had sex with you. I'm never going to have sex with you.
well,
Damn.
not with that attitude.
Okay, I don't want people thinking because you in the last space you said that I've given you head. I have had zero sexual contact with you.
Well, when you word it like that, Zintani, it's almost like you're asking right
It's
now.
gross. I don't want
I,
you like get STDs from all these women. I don't want people thinking that I'm sexually involved with people like you.
I've never had an STD in my life. Just ask the
I
doctors
don't
I
believe
don't
you.
go to.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I asked the doctor. His name is Schmidt, Tyler Schmidt. He's he's a
You don't
well
have to use
renowned
me as an
pediatrician.
example of a sex object.
Schmidt, Tyler Schmidt, is a doctor. I'm just saying, Zintani.
But Andrew Tate's on camera admits to these things. Like he's admitted to having underage women.
Oh, I thought you meant the rape thing. Didn't he admit to that?
I
Because
don't know. I
I
saw the
don't.
video where he was talking about the 15-year-old. So I don't know.
He says that he's no way. He says 15-year-old. You go. You.
Dude, it's
There's no
all over
way.
Twitter.
How did I miss that clip?
I can't go find it right now. I'm playing a video game.
Zintani, I'm
He's
telling
in
you.
front of there's a
Ugh.
fireplace. He's in front of a fireplace and a chess thing. It's that
Oh,
video.
yo, how did they scrub that off the internet? Wouldn't it be
They
everywhere?
didn't scrub it. It's everywhere.
You,
It
So
you,
is
he's
you should
everywhere.
repost it,
that
Zerka. You should repost it.
they go, that guy. I can tell there's something mentally wrong with Andrew Tate. I'm just gonna say it out loud. I love giving the superficial answer because I mean it. I mean it. The superficial answer is sometimes it nails it on the head. I can tell he's a fucked up person because he's bald. Okay, if I was bald, I would be. I'm telling you, I would be fucked up. I would be like, "What the fuck?" It's bro. When you're bald, it's you freak the fuck out as a man. You go, "What the fuck's going on?" And because like, dude, there's nothing to wake up for in the world. What, dude? Some people wake up for food. Some people for drugs. Some people wake up with no hair on your head as a fucking Chad. Andrew Tate's a Chad, but you wake up bald. You gotta be angry and be like, "Fucking break the law. Let's just go break the law." Like you gotta be mad at the world. Zitani, how would you feel if you were bald? If you were giving me head bald, like how would that feel?
Stop. Don't say that.
Why
Please
you?
stop saying that.
What kind of woman smiles and
It's
laughs at that?
actually
That's
so fucking gross.
your Freudian
No,
inner
I was laughing
unconscious
at the other
nature.
thing you were saying. Don't say that I've given you head or anything. Please stop.
Nah, but you're
That's
not bald.
nasty,
You're not
Zerka.
bald. If you were bald, I would allow.
I'm never going to have any sexual contact with you ever. That will never ever happen.
Well, never say never, because
I
I
would
could
I would
change my
kill
mind. I could.
myself. I would kill myself if I was bald. I'd be done.
Really?
I don't know. I have great hair.
Yeah, yeah, you do. Smells great.
You're just like Nick
We've
Francis
never
regarding
been
that
close
matter.
enough for you to smell my hair.
I have a piece in a jar, Zintani. I have a
Okay.
piece of your hair in a jar, and it smells just like Mark Shkreli's hair.
Don't start that again, too. Both of these things are so gross. Stop.
Well, I mean, you're smashing Mark Shkreli. You don't have time for Zherka.
I have never
Little
had
old
sex with you.
Zherka.
I have never had sex with Shkreli. I
Is
have
the
never
two
had sex
Albanians?
with any of you guys.
Wait, is it the two Albanians? You know, Martin Shkreli is actually Albanian. Like, isn't that crazy?
I dated someone you know for 4 years. And I'm not going to say who it is because you're
Destiny.
nasty. No, it was not
Well,
Destiny.
Yep,
Stop.
we know it's Destiny.
It was. I've never had sex with Destiny. Never had sex with Shkreli. Never had sex with you. Stop.
I had someone message me. Martin Shkreli's like he looks like the ultimate white man. How the fuck is he Albanian? You must be so jealous that you don't look like that, Zherka. And I'm like, what the fuck? Martin Shkreli is like, I like him and all, but he doesn't represent us well. He's like 4 feet tall, skinny nerd. Like what? He's like the Destiny of. Yeah, it just bothered me. But I'm telling you, Zintani, these names you listed are out of your league. Like you're talking to. I'm a millionaire. Who is Zintani? You're not a millionaire. Are you?
You're a millionaire in 2026.
No, actually, 2024.
Wow.
Actually, you know what's funny? I even predicted a 2023. I said, just wait a couple months, and I was a little late, but I predicted that shit
Congratulations.
because I do what I say I'm gonna do. You just talk, man. You just talk, but
You made your
you're a
millions
woman.
leeching off Sneako.
I didn't make millions. I'm
And
a millionaire.
you,
If I made millions, I wouldn't be talking to you rodents. If I had like 10 million, would I even be on the space, you fucking rodent?
you made $1 million leeching off Sneako. That's kind of
I had
that's kind
200,000
of
followers when I met Sneako. Also, Sneako paid me to be on a stream. Like, he's clearly asking for help.
I know damn well he did not pay you.
He talked about paying me. The last time I actually saw him, we were in Albania. And before we left, he's like, hey, man, thanks for helping me with my stream. And he hands me 10,000 and I start showing it on stream as a wad of cash. I'm like, bro, you could just transfer. I don't want to walk around with cash. I'm like, why do you? And it was funny. I said, why do you walk around with, like, he had like 20 racks just in his car. I'm like, why do you walk around with like this much cash? And he's like, he's such a funny guy back then. He said, I like doing nigger shit. And bro, ever since, because I remember back in my days, I was like, bro, you know, my come up on money is I didn't get to touch it much. 'Cause I thought it would be dirty money, but it was my money is very clean. And so it's right in the bank and all that. So I never hold, you know, I'm not trying to be a rapper. And I'm like, well, Sneako's black nature is so funny that he goes to the bank, withdraws that, and he shouldn't do that today because he has like enemies and stuff, but he withdraws cash just to hold it to feel, because you know you can get rich on just digitally, and so you never feel it. There's no
Wait, you've
briefcases.
been at this since what,
Zintani, check this out.
2018, and you've only made $1
Check this
million?
out. Check this out, Zintani. You know,
How is
I had
that
to pay
even
Zintani.
possible?
I had to pay back a lot of people. I was in trouble. You don't know how broke I was. When people say, "Oh no, I'm broke, I'm struggling," I was broker than you guys, bro. I started from the worst place. You don't even know. The first year was nightmare. The first year, and you got to remember, I've been banned. I think more than anyone else on earth. So there's a lot of pauses on my money.
Zherka, you're broke. What are you talking about?
It doesn't
You've
work
made
when
$1
it doesn't work
million,
when you say it.
and
It doesn't work when you
you've
say
been
it.
at this since what, 2018?
Zintani, you don't understand. I've been trapped. Check this out. No, check this out.
How are
Zintani,
you?
you want to hear what I
Wait,
spent? You want to
you're
hear?
flexing your money
Okay,
on us,
okay,
and
Zintani,
you're not.
check this out. Zintani, how much did I spend since that year?
I
You want
don't
to know
know.
that?
Do you have real estate? What are you in?
I'll tell you this. When I first started,
Hopefully you're cash poor.
I
You're asset
I was
rich.
so Zintani, I was in so much trouble when I started. The first thing I bought was a bag of blow. You know what
See,
blow is?
no.
Like
Cocaine?
coke. Yeah. And that's the first thing I spent my $1,000 on. I said, I want to get the premium stuff.
That's depressing.
I know, right? I remember thinking to myself, Now that I've made it,
Wait,
I get to
Zherka,
no.
you
Check
you
this out.
have
Wait,
not made
Zintani, let me
it.
finish this, please. Guess who I bought it from? Sneako.
You need to keep working.
Nah, I like to work
You
2
can't
hours a month.
retire. You can't
I work 2
retire
hours a
anywhere
month,
near. You have 1 million liquid in the bank. That's what you have.
bro.
Do you have
Zintani,
any assets?
Zintani. I'm the guy
And
that's
you're
so.
flexing on
No,
me.
check this out, Zintani. I didn't even change when I made my money. I'm still talking to girls like you.
Girls like
I
who?
still like lower class life forms.
Oh,
Why are you sounding depressed? I think the hardest thing for a woman is like if Zintani had $10 million, you'd be less attractive. Ask anyone.
Yeah, she'll come off as a boss bitch. Like no one likes that.
Yeah, it's like when I call a woman broke, that's like the greatest compliment on earth. It's like,
why are
oh,
you
you're.
flexing your money on a woman, on a low class woman
I'm not. I'm just trolling you.
with 1 million liquid in the bank?
Zutani, I'm not better than you because I have money. I'm better than you because of my DNA.
Weren't you just saying that the whiter someone
It's
is,
a
the
hold
closer to
on,
God
Julian.
they
You
are?
gotta,
Didn't you say
Julian,
that
Julian.
earlier?
You gotta
What?
back me up.
What?
I'm clearly out of her league.
You're clearly out of what?
I'm out of her league, right?
Uh,
Just
no,
like, dude,
I'm not gonna
I'm
back
like,
you up.
What
You're a
league?
capper. You're a capper. I'm not
bro,
gonna back you up.
I'm 6'5" with hair on my head. That's so rare, bro. Like
With
looking at the
one
tape.
million in the bank,
One,
liquid.
you don't have to say that part. If I was poor, I would still be a Chad.
Why are you putting 1 million in the bank?
I'm not saying a million's in the bank, Zintani.
That's what you said. You said you're a millionaire, not
No.
multiples.
I don't think you
In the
understand
bank.
what here's what you don't understand. When I'm saying when you make money digitally, you never get to hold it on hand. So Sneako would withdraw cash just to feel like, oh, I'm making money because he was making some good money with Rumble. So he'd withdraw it and hold cash. And I'm like, that's kind of insecure. Like, why the fuck? That's like, let's say your rap album sells today and you go, well, I don't feel like a rapper because it's just all digital. It just happens so quick for me. So now I'm going to withdraw it just to hold it, not take pictures with it, not flex online with it, just hold it. And so, I mean, the greater point I'm making is that he needed the help. He needed the streaming help. And this was a Julian who said, no, Sneako never paid you. I'm like, no, you ask him. There's some streams where he admits it. And I help everyone with Jack Doherty, with Sneako. And I'm a nice guy, but I'm not nice enough to date Zintani because I'm 6'5" and beautiful.
I'm full
She-
of STDs. 1
Why do
milli
people
in the
say
bank.
that? Why do people
Zherka,
say that?
Zherka, you should
I
pay
don't.
me jizya and send me money.
No. When you guys say I have STDs, it's like, how do you know that you
Zherka,
probably
you
had
should
one?
pay me
How do you
jizya
know?
and give me money.
How do you even know I'm hooking up with people? Like, what if I'm just a
You
lost?
are you're physically attractive and you're
No, I'm
smart,
not. No, I'm
but
not. I'm
you're very
extremely
degenerate. I think in
physically
terms of like
attractive.
leagues,
What are you
Zherka.
talking about? I'm not attractive. I'm extremely
You're
attractive.
you're physically attractive and you're
No,
intelligent, but you're
that's you're watering
degenerate.
it. You're
Your
totally watering it
lifestyle
down.
is gross.
You're watering it down,
I think you're
What I
just
said.
gay. I think you're just gay
dude.
that
I'm
looks at
telling
himself
you,
in the mirror too much.
But
if you want to,
attractiveness, this is more influential for women. It doesn't matter if you're a man who's attractive. Who gives a fuck? Women don't care. They don't
no,
care.
that's the
Not the
thing.
smart ones.
But that's the thing. A lion is beautiful when it's a male lion, not a female so much, but a male. That's what we care for, right? That's the whole thing. Like a male lion is.
As a man, I'd say it's more important what you've accomplished.
Are you kidding me? If you good
1 million
looking,
in the
it's.
bank, liquid,
I
just
never
sitting
said a
there.
million in a bank. I said if you I'm saying if you digitally become successful, you don't get to hold cash. It happens very quick. Even Andrew Tate talked about you don't get in the 1950s, you'd walk around with a briefcase and just pull it out and show someone. Nowadays, success doesn't feel it's not touchy. It's you can't grab onto it like Sneako. But now check this out. Am I saying I care about money? Hell no. I care about what your face looks like. And I'm telling you right now,
You sound gay
single
saying
woman,
that.
every single woman I met at TwitchCon, YouTube, and all this influencer stuff, bro, these people don't have Jesus Christ on their mind. That's why their face is not crafted like mine.
Oh brother, you're
But
gay.
you're a man.
Oh brother.
That's the
It
beautiful
doesn't
part.
matter.
That's the most beautiful part. It's like I'm beating you at your own game.
Is that why you're flexing on me? Are we
I mean,
competing for
like
the same men? That's
it's
why you're
just
putting me down.
no,
You
no.
want the
If we
men
were
that
no, I'm
I
not
have
putting you down,
Zintani,
access
he's a
Zintani.
to.
faggot.
Zintani, I'm not putting you down. I'm saying if we were Pokemon, I am Rayquaza.
I don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm not a
Okay,
fucking
what do you
nerd.
watch? What do you know?
I don't know.
I'm Rayquaza, dude. Google Rayquaza.
Is it a gay Pokemon? Is it a
No,
male gay, like frilly, beautiful Pokemon?
it's a very rare Pokemon. I'm a Rayquaza, and you two are like, you don't have enough faith to do anything else because I get a billion messages a day saying, how are you so good with everything? Psychology, theosophy, money, and karma.
Theosophy?
Yeah, even, and they say karma too. They say your face is beautifully crafted by karma. I said, hey, you know what my morning routine is? Be a good person.
I think if you weren't retarded, you'd be a very attractive mate. But
Yeah,
because of the degeneracy, it kind of
Zintani, they
lowers.
said,
If you want to
they
talk about
said,
leagues, I think you put yourself leagues lower than you probably should be. Like you should have a lot more money by now.
and I talk too much.
You see
I feel like I'm too rude. I don't like that about me either. But
I think it's just the lifestyle, Zherka.
what lifestyle?
For
Just
being a
the many
degenerate.
women like the ST. You probably do have STDs. You know, like
Come on. With the
it's
the
just
many women
nasty.
thing is just like maybe 2 weeks of the year. Let's be real.
It's just a nasty way to live. It also affects your ability to pair bond. So, like the likelihood that you get married and you last forever in the marriage is extremely low because of the
What's
women.
then? What's your likelihood?
I protect it.
No, what percentage?
I don't want to talk about my sex life on the
No,
internet
no.
like a
Likely.
fucking
What's the
weirdo.
likelihood you make it in your marriage?
Much higher than yours. By how
In
I live
20
my life, yes, much, much higher than
in
yours.
2026, your percentage would be high that you have a long lasting marriage.
Much higher than you.
I don't know about that because I am in the category of fame, right? So it's
It
like it's
doesn't
always there
matter.
for
The
me.
likelihood that you're going to have a long lasting relationship with one person is extremely low.
Yeah, too many women.
Too many women.
I agree. It's almost like if one pisses you off, you go, I don't want to deal with this. There's like a
Yeah,
billion girls trying to reach me. Why am I dealing with this argument? And so you never get married.
yeah. Brains, it seems like we're monogamous at birth, but then if you train your brain to be otherwise, you can't go back.
Well,
Statistically, it seems that way.
what if you take enough psychedelics? Can you change your brain?
Psychedelics increase plasticity, so hypothetically, you could do things, but interpersonal trauma is the most difficult to unwind. So you'd probably have to get a like serious psychologist if you really wanted to rewire, and then also
Yeah.
pair it with um, like there's studies on ketamine if you're talking about
Mm,
plasticity
yeah. Go
specifically.
go on.
It potentially, possibly, I don't know, but hypothetically, yeah, you could.
But the problem is I never do it. I would never sit down and say, "Oh, I want to change my Zerka ways," right?
Yeah,
Because you got to remember, humans also are types. There's very few people on Earth like me. That's a very rare type. I wouldn't give up the type to get married, would I? The type, would I give it
yeah,
up?
of course not.
It would be a terrifying thing to give up because it's a type. It's like, hey, you got a rare card and you have to give up the rare card to become like everyone else. That's like something you do when you're an old man, right?
Well, you've
When you're
already
very
started stepping on the hedonistic treadmill. It's hard to get off of it.
Well, I'm not really Dan Bilzerian. Like, I think most of my year is spent off the treadmill. If you think about it, like I concentrate and work 8, 9 hours in my study a day. But if I was a hedonist, I'd just be smashing bitches all the time. But I'm really not. I can get dirty on a vacation. You know, I can on a vacation and party, but I cannot make my life the party. At least not at this age. I'm extremely old. I'm the oldest person on this call. I am so fucking old that I forget how old I am. I'm so fucking old. And when I say old, I mean like I consider someone old. Like, think of a human being who's done everything. Like, hey, do you want to be considered an intellectual? Yes. Do you want to run your business with your brain? Yes. Do you want to run the business with your looks? Yes. Do you want to run the business with women? Yes. Do you want? I've done it all. I might as people in my shoes would jump off a bridge. They say I've done it all. I'm Zherka, and now I have to save the world. Hey, isn't that the coolest incarnation on earth? Or am I just overhyping myself? And I'm saving the world.
I think it's good to hype yourself. But again, back to what you were saying, you don't have to worry about categorizing leagues with me and you. We're very, very far away from each other.
Well, even if you're Megan Fox, I'd say I'm leagues above you. Yeah, if I said I'm leagues above Megan Fox on a lie detector test, she would see that I'm not. There's no deception.
For
Everyone, I'm telling you, everyone in this call would say, "Yeah, you are. That's a hoe."
for what you're looking for,
No,
sure.
I'm saying, if
In
you're
the
a
same
hoe, I
way,
know
for
if
what
Megan
I'm
Fox.
looking for in a man, you're very, very, very far below what I'm looking for.
I'm saying Megan Fox does hoe stuff, so everyone would be like, "Yeah, no one gives a fuck about you." But Zherka is a king incarnation. Of
You're
course, he's going to have
physically attractive, but
concubines.
this doesn't
No, I'm
apply.
not. No, I'm not. All my life, I've been told. Because all my life, I thought I was attractive until recently. I had talked to some witch doctors, or I talked to some women recently, older women that are just very close to me, and their family, and they said, "You don't know how good looking you are. Like you." That's why I have homeless phases. Like people in my life say, if I were you, I would be so much more picky than hang out with just, I hang out with anyone. If I see you guys at a bar, I hang out with you guys and stuff. Like, people tell me, like, dude, your karma is so beautiful. Look at you. My bones are 6'5", and I forgot how tall I was. And I was like, bro, you go to Walmart. Like, Zintani, how tall are the people in your family? Are they like 5'4"? They're like gremlin people,
Me?
right? The people in your family are like five
No.
four.
My mom was 6 foot. My dad was 6'4", 6'3", 6'4".
Oh, that's beautiful.
I came out five
That's awesome.
five. I came out 5'5", but I'm the
What the
only.
fuck
I don't.
happened to
I don't
you?
know. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I guess for a woman that would be good. I mean, if women are 5'5" to 5'7", I think that's great. Because a lot of guys are like, "Oh, I want 6 foot women." It's like, why do you want the evolution to go that way? That's crazy. Shouldn't the If the boys are getting tall and the women are staying medium, you'll have the best DNA. Women aren't supposed to be as big as guys. What are you talking about? And they're trying
I
to they're
mean,
trying to fucking.
you know, I think it's great to feel good about yourself. You don't need to.
No, Zintana, you don't
But I don't
understand.
feel this ego
No,
battle
Zintana,
thing
wait.
you're doing. It doesn't really. It's not going to work. It doesn't work.
No, it's just I got tired. I got tired of people in reality telling me, "Hey, you're very attractive." It's like, no, I'm extremely attractive.
You are,
Actually,
but it doesn't
yeah.
matter
Zintani,
because
what
you're a
blew me away?
man.
Zintani, you know what blew me away?
It's like wasted on you. It's like, why would
I
it?
know, I know what you mean by
Why?
that, but I know what you mean by that. But what
There's
blew
no
me away
purpose.
most, I've never the only other human on earth that got as many women as me is Dan Bilzerian, and he paid them $1,600
Yeah, but the
each.
quality of women,
No,
Circa,
but that
is
blew me away. It's
very
like
low.
Zindani, I never paid one
Right? The
girl to.
women that surround you are uneducated. They come from broken homes.
But why
Right?
do
They're
they love
mentally
me?
ill
Why do they love me? This is the
because you're
question.
physically attractive and they're looking for a
Yeah,
daddy. And they don't have a family that loves them and teaches them how to choose good men. That's why. You
no,
could
I think
be.
it's
You
because I'm
could
a
be.
good person.
You
I think I'm actually a
you're not a
great
good
human
person,
being.
Zerka.
Well, around women, I am. I'm
You're
not Andrew Tate.
what you do with your life isn't what good are you bringing to the world? Realistically.
I just saved hundreds of thousands of men from their suicidal thoughts. I'm like, I'm killing it.
Who?
I mean, you'd have to go through my email list. You'd have to come
Okay.
over.
No.
I wouldn't leak those kinds of emails, but I'm totally the hero. You know, have you seen Tenet? I'm the protagonist.
I think you're wasting the influence that you have and you could be getting to work and building something magnificent. You certainly have the mind for it. Like listening to
Yeah,
you talk, you're
everyone
obviously
says that.
intelligent, but you waste it.
Everyone says, "Don't you thirst for the fame?" And it's like, I've been famous for years. It's like you guys gotta chill.
Well,
You're wasting it. You guys are gonna chill out on that shit.
I don't know if you're famous, Zerka. There's 349 people in here. You've been at this since 2018. Come
Yeah,
on.
but like the whole world knows my name. I can't go to a bar without being recognized. The movie theater, it's like, dude, you'd think they'd forget. It's been a couple of
I
years.
think you could accomplish much, much more.
I don't think thirsting for fame is healthy at all,
Not
actually. I've been telling
fame.
Sneako
You
that.
could be building something.
Go on.
Like you're infamous. You're not famous.
No, they love me. I think Sneako's infamous. They hate him.
He's
Like he's
also
getting maced on the
infamous.
street.
He's also infamous.
Mm, I would take it further. I'd say Clav and Sneako right now are infamous. Like if you go read their comments,
So
if
are
you read
you.
my comment, if you read my comments, it's nothing but love, like genuine love. It's so scary. It's like we humans don't feel like we deserve that kind of love.
I think you're taking it a bit too far.
No, I think it's good to be loved, Sinton. If you read loving comments, you should say, "Aw, that's very sweet of them." I don't know if you should take them serious. You know, like I've always maintained since day one, they're like, they love you, they hate you, they love you again, and it's like, bro, they're not even real.
You know what I think's gonna
I'm the
happen?
only real one.
I think when
Yeah.
you die, God's gonna say you wasted it. Bunch of wasted potential. I made you so beautiful. I made you so intelligent. Now you have to go back and redo it. What's the excuse? Would be
No, I'll tell you what God's gonna say. He's gonna say, dude, you were a rock star. Isn't
with
that
his red
so?
beard.
That's his prophet. What's his name? Where'd he go? No, God doesn't have a red beard. But yeah, he will say, wow, for as bumpy as your road got, you were a genuine, not the Dan Bilzerian rock star, but like a genuine dirt poor, started from zero rock star. Dan Bilzerian started with his dad's billionaire. He started off in a billionaire's house. Like I don't even want to listen to you. I don't think you have anything to teach. And Nick Fuentes started pretty poor. And now look at him. And Nick's at like $3, $4 million. Who knows what he's at? And look at Myron, 5, 6 million. There's so much money out here. Why are we hanging out with Sneako? You know what I mean? Did you ever get to meet him?
No,
I'm telling you right now, you guys would hit it off.
I don't think so.
The interesting thing about Sneako is he would marry you, Sintani. He's not like me, where when I look at you e-girls, all I see is, well, I hear give them love, but also be careful. They're not all the way there. You know, like you
What is
internet
this like
gamers.
ego
No, like
battle?
to
Do
be
I
on the
threaten you or something?
Zintani,
Why
to
is a
be on the
man, why do men do this with me as a woman? Why
I'm
are we
telling you to
competing with each other? Are you
Zintani,
jealous of me?
even if I was a woman,
Do you
I
want
would
to be a
find
woman?
I would a little bit. I would find it
Is that why
weird.
you're like ego battling
I
with me right now?
I find it weird if a girl is online.
Why? Being online is
I don't know.
feminine. It's lounging
I
around in the house. Why aren't you like going and doing war or building a house or something? Why are you lounging around on the internet? It's
I
feminine.
would I wouldn't get my nails dirty like that.
Yeah, I think this is the root
that's
of
for
it.
that's for poor people who don't use their mind. As a Tony,
You
I'm
can
not.
be a woman
I'm.
like me in your next life.
Yeah, I feel like you've gone through a lot. You've been very depressed, right?
No?
Are you doing good right now?
Yeah.
Because when women are doing good, if you notice, it's never just good. They're in blissful states. Like when a woman is in a good mood, it's like, whoa, it looks, you guys are, what is the, I always wonder, what is the feeling of being in a blissful state? Because men aren't allowed to be in a blissful state. We called gay for that. We get called gay if we're a little too light on our feet, right?
I don't know. I'm not a man.
I think it's awesome because I too am also always in a blissful state. Well, not always, but 70% of the time you run into me, I am in a blissful state. And I teach people how to sustain a blissful state. I don't teach people how to obtain one because I don't think that can be taught. People do it on, you have to find out on your own. It's not a knowledge thing, it's a being thing. But once you know how and you have your own system and you cross pollinate it with Zherka's system, if there's a match, it well, we both react and you say, wow, Zherka, I've been in a blissful state all week because of you. And I say, no, it's not me. Because there's a lot of people who can never even have a good hour. I can't help those people. But if you know a bit of what you're doing, thezerkaofficial.com, and you'll be in a blissful money machine making state.
You
Santani,
can't advise anyone
Santani.
on making money.
No, I am kind of.
One
If you
million
see,
in the dollar
I'll tell
in
you
the
this. I
bank.
am kind of lazy, Zintani. I took on 3 clients today. That's $3,000. If you were in my shoes, you would continue working. I fired up a
No,
space instead.
I'm a
I
woman.
fired up a space for what is a space? A space is like low money. It's no money.
It's no
It's
money.
trash. Well, it's not no money. It says Twitter paid me $900 right now.
Twitter paid you $900?
I think that's
No,
like
they
for
did
two
not.
weeks.
Oh,
No, that's
okay.
like for two
Okay.
weeks. That's pathetic. Like people who try and make a life off social media, your best bet would be YouTube. You don't have to have a big following. Just know what the fuck you're talking about and take on clients. And don't do 1 client a day. Take on 10 clients a day. Don't be lazy about it. I wouldn't even consider it lazy because I'm just studying all day anyways. But Zintani, in 10 years, I think I'm gonna have $10 million.
10 million in 10 years?
No,
That's going to be worth like $5.
why are you saying
10
that?
years from now? Are you looking at inflation? You're going to hold it all in dollars in the bank.
I think I'm
10
more proud
million.
of Zintani. I'm more proud of myself because I've already done everything like travel the world and stay at all the expensive hotels. I've already spent all of
You've
that.
had all the
I'm
sex, you've gotten all the STDs, you've done all the drugs.
I'll tell you this, and I probably shouldn't overshare this, but I'm going to. I don't feel like, and I'm not saying it built a shadow or anything, but I don't feel like I've had that much intimacy in my life like that. Like think of Dan Bilzerian. How much has he had compared to me? Am I saying yes to all
Wait,
of
when
them?
you
Hell
say
no.
intimacy, are
Hell
you
no.
talking about sex or love?
Yeah, yeah. The first one, because I'm saying, and it's hard for me to
Zherka,
say this,
like
but Zintani, it's
most
hard
of
for
the
me to say
girls
this,
that I
but
know in LA have fucked you. Most of the girls that I knew. So I don't know what you're talking about. I
wow,
was
that's like
not one of them.
two. Is that two people?
Oh, many of the women that I
That's
knew
like
in
two.
LA.
That's like two.
Yeah, at least yeah, like around 2.
Yeah, and I'm in the industry of Twitch. You're in the industry of Twitch, so we know the same people. So two is not a crazy number at all. Like, how many are you gonna do at the work
From
office
what I
in a couple of
know,
years?
and it's
Probably
none of my
two.
business. I wish I didn't know, but you get around.
But you just said it's two people, so I'm not getting around it. Two. I've been
I
doing
thought
this
you were
for
making a
years.
joke and we were joking.
Well, when I first got banned off Twitch, 2019, in 2018. Well, it's actually 2019. I'm on, I'm on that shit. I get banned. I don't get to meet the girls and all that. It took like a year and a half to even go to a TwitchCon. So in a couple years, two people is very low. I don't.
I am
The math.
joking.
Yeah, it's just extremely low. It's like, what do you're saying? I get around?
From what I know, you get around.
Not like Dan Bilzerian. I'm more like, I feel
I
like I've
don't
always
know who the
fucked
fuck
myself.
Dan Bilzerian is. I don't know who this
Oh,
is.
you don't? I'm just speaking to myself then. You don't know who this guy is? The
I have
bearded
no
guy?
idea.
Well, I'll just say it like this. I feel like I've always been cucked. Like, I've always had some girlfriend issue cucking me. And now, and even during the fame part of it, there's always someone like cock blocking.
You're doing
You
that
know, like
like
I
thing
did
that
everything
Chads
backwards.
do. You're
No,
doing
no,
the Chad
Zintani,
thing where you're like, I'm actually
Zintani,
really deep.
Zintani, check this out. How many chicks did I have?
I don't know,
Dur-
Zherka.
no, during the Twitch phase versus after it, it's totally different. Like,
All I
I've
know is that when I went to parties or when I was around certain people, it was like normal for the girls to have had sex with you.
what do you mean by that? Is that like head or?
I don't, I wish I didn't know.
Because I'm
And
trying to tell you,
honestly,
it's
like that phase of my life, I find like a bit
blurry.
embarrassing. No,
Why?
embarrassing.
Why? Why
Because
embarrassing?
the
Well,
people
it's a
were,
Twitch thing. I know what you mean. It's Twitch was embarrassing. Like
it's
everyone
nasty.
regrets it.
And just the ethics, the morals, always off, very off. I knew a girl who was my roommate who pushed someone to suicide by claiming that he sexually assaulted her. He didn't. She said to me openly he didn't, and that she wanted clout. She's very famous now and pushed a man to suicide.
What's her name?
Indie Fox.
Holy
And the guy was wreckful.
whoa!
And this was in public, but like no one put the two together that it was in quick succession. So I saw things like that and it traumatized me just seeing people act like that and move like that. And I find it embarrassing, the whole thing.
She was so sweet when I met her.
Indie, she's insane.
Yeah, no, I've heard, but when I met her, she put on such a mask.
Well, she's kind of like you. She's beautiful on the outside and very degenerate, sort of morally confused.
I was gonna tell you earlier that when you met me, I was a good. That was me on my good behavior. Now it's different. That's what I was trying to say. I'm not trying to be deep. I'm trying to tell you go way worse because it's just something about. Don't ever have a girlfriend when you're doing the fame thing. Just enjoy the fame thing. You know what I mean? Just enjoy the fame thing. Like, don't have one girl in your ear telling you actually all your male instincts are wrong. It's my male instincts are wrong. You're you're a woman. You don't even have instincts. You're just like, you're whatever the TV says you are. The TV one day says you have to be liberal, blue hat. Oh, now women are right. They're all conservative with Charlie now. They got the red hat, and it's like you don't even have instincts. You're plaid. That's what you are. You're plaid. You wear that when you're bored. You wear plaid when you're bored. That's what a woman is. Plaid on the wall. She's just plaid on the wall, right? She's like an old plaid wall. Like, dude, I'm a werewolf instinctual male. I'm a predator. I'm a monster. I'm evil. But I'm also on God,
Gay.
I'm
A little gay.
there's I'm the protagonist. I feel like I'm doing great at keeping everyone smiling or laughing today because I believe in good vibes.
You were very fun. This was the funniest I've ever heard you.
Yeah, because I'm all about good vibes. And you got to remember, Zintani, I don't even see you people as humans when you're not around me. When you're around me, I'm back to being human. But when you're far away from me, it's like, ugh, she ran off with Martin Shkreli. Like she's.
You need to stop telling people that I've had sex with you or I've had sex with other men. You need to stop doing that.
I
It's actually
troll.
so
I
gross.
was
No, it's
trolling,
gross.
bro.
And other
I
people,
said it about Josie
it doesn't
too.
matter. It's gross. I haven't had sex with these people. I haven't had sex with you. I don't want people
What about
thinking it grosses me
what about
out.
Destiny?
You're like attacking my reputation. It's gross. No, I have never had sex with Destiny. You said that last time too. No.
It wouldn't even work. You're 5'5". We're different species, man. I'm genus Panthera. You're genus. What is your genus? Chat, help me out. She'd be you're feline, bro. You're small cat. You're in the
See,
small
like
cat
you don't
species.
even know how to talk to women. You're sitting here, you're ego battling with me, then you're calling me a whore. What are we doing?
I said you're feline and I'm Panthera. We're different genus and species.
Maybe you're used to
That
talking to
you know why I'm
broken women
laughing,
or something.
Zintani?
What?
No, it's like every time a woman has ever said you don't know how to talk to women, that's usually like 20 minutes before we hook up. That's why
This
it's
is
so funny. It's like,
in your fantasy land.
no, it happens in
When
real. Like,
maybe with broken women.
it
Again,
happens
you
to
know what
it
all the
happens
women
to
I
ugly
know who
niggas
slept
too.
with you had in common? They were
Yeah,
completely mentally ill. Every single girl I know that slept with you was very mentally ill.
leave Nova out of this.
This is the truth.
Listen, hold on. If they're mentally ill, could could it be because the mentally ill are attracted to me because I'm also
No, I
mentally
think
ill?
you're attracted to
I'm
mentally
not
ill
meant.
women because you don't know how to talk to women, obviously.
Zintani, how am I not mentally ill? I'm
Yeah,
come on, bro. Like
probably.
I'm clearly hurting bad out here. Like
Are you?
I'm Zherka in the modern
Are
age.
you hurting bad?
How would you do if you had Zherka instincts in the modern age? Be honest.
I don't know what that means.
If you were Zherka,
If
would
I
you
were a
do
man
good
like
in
you and I had
yeah.
that level of intelligence and I was that attractive, I'd go for the world, man. I'd build a business. I mean, how are you not? You're like wasting your whole life. You're very funny. I guess you're bringing good into the world by making people laugh, but you're doing it in a way that puts other people down or certain demographics down too. So the good you're bringing also comes with harm. You could be building a business. You could do something, you know. 1 million in the
Like,
bank since
like what kind
2018.
of
This is crazy. That's crazy.
what
You
what
can't
kind
be
of
stunning around like talking about how you have money. If you have 1 million in the bank, that's what
that's
it doesn't make
that's
sense,
just
Circa.
baby girl, that's all just cash. That's just my play money. And I
1
think that's a
million in the
lot.
bank.
Play money is a lot of
That's your
money.
play money. You said you're not a multimillionaire. You said in a couple years you could
I'm
have 4,
saying
even
when
5. You
people
might have
Zintani,
10.
I'm saying when people accuse me of having 5 million, it's not real. It's not they say, oh, he has 5 million, so he's good. I'm not good. 5 million would be awesome, but I'm not. If I had 5 million right now, you think I'd be talking to anyone here? I would be I would be living like Andrew Tate, man. That's why I think Zintani.
Do you have any connections to Rogan?
Whoa, that's so weird that you're asking me that. Why are you asking me
That's
that?
why I'm here, actually.
How did you know I'm talking to Jamie right now? What is going on?
Who's Jamie?
You don't watch Joe Rogan?
I don't watch it, but I need a connection to Rogan, or as many as I can.
Jamie is the producer.
Okay.
What do you need Joe Rogan for? And he's kind of out of your league.
What is it with you in that? What is this ego thing?
Why do
Why
women
are
get
you
so
getting a
hurt?
dick? Like you're getting your, what is it called? A dick measuring contest with me as a woman. I don't
I
have
feel
a
like
penis. I'm not competing with you.
yeah, but I feel like women do that all the time, and I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine. You know, I feel like the whole idea of hurting someone's feelings is so they can see the other side. It's like this is how women talk to men. Now we finally have a Zherka character who can do it back to you guys. Like, I mean, I saw you at TwitchCon. You were very rude to some of the incels.
Who?
I don't know
I'm
their
not
names. I mean,
I'm
these people are
autistic.
peasants. Are you?
Yeah, very.
You're statistically autistic?
You probably don't remember me, but yeah. I mean, it's very obvious at those parties.
I thought you were very
I was
normal.
always in a corner with a book, kind of politely trying to politely be away from people.
But you didn't strike me as autistic. Autistic would mean that you can't control your mood.
I'm definitely autistic.
Oh, you can't control your mood. That means you're all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. Do you drink?
Not really. Not
I just
anymore.
wonder. I'm like,
I
I
like
used to,
drinking, but
I used to suspect that you are the type to do drugs.
no.
It seemed like you were
Well,
on Adderall,
no.
and you're posting about JW.
What about JW?
You like JW.
I think he's funny. Like you,
You're
I think
attracted to him.
no, I'm not attracted to you or JW, but I think both of you are like the same category of funny.
What?
You're both very smart, but crazy, and I guess physically attractive.
But I'm so I'm so hurt by that. You're putting me
Why?
in a category with JW.
He's more erratic in his speech. Yeah, way
That
more
nigga,
erratic than you, but it's like
that
same
nigga is a.
category of men.
Am I in the category of crackhead?
No,
Then why are you putting me with J
because
Dubs?
you're both like fit,
No,
physically
I'm not.
attractive, intelligent but crazy, degenerate, that type of thing. That type of person.
Could you heal me?
No, I'm not going to say no, I don't want to save
No, I
any
not
man.
not.
No,
Whoa, you're a liberal. I forgot.
I'm not a liberal.
Yes, you are,
Why are you
Zintani.
trying to box me?
Because you
This
can't be
whole conversation
trusted.
you're trying to
You can't be trusted because you're a liberal.
I'm a dirty centrist.
Yeah, but you hate Trump
I think
guys.
no, I think politics is for poor people. It's to get them running around in circles. I don't
That
really
is
like
so
to get
true.
involved.
It's actually so true. It is for poor people.
It is.
And poor people are the worst.
They suck.
I mean,
But
poor people,
you can have a poor soul and have money, you know?
I feel like, in the olden days, poor was it's like, oh, it came with humility. But nowadays, poor just means like you're stupid.
It's like being gross. Like
Yeah, it's like,
you have a poor soul, but you've got 1 milli in the bank, but you're still poor. You act like a poor person.
but I'm such a teddy bear.
What do you mean?
I'm such a teddy bear. Like I don't think I'm anything like Andrew Tate. I really don't. I don't see the comparison at all. When people say, "Yo, he sounds like you," you're red pill, and you, I don't see it at all, bro.
I didn't compare you to him. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like the guy who hates women, that's supposed to be me. It's like I love all people and I can't stop. It's been years and it's since 2023, since peak of streaming. I'm telling people I love them, and everyone's just like, Zherka, I want you to be angry. I'm like, bro, you know who's angry? Poor people. Okay, only poor people are angry. We are in a blissful. Do you believe in a winning state, Santani? Like, do you have a winning mode? Like, today I have to have a perfect day. This is what I do. Do you have that in you?
A winning day? What?
Yeah. Do you have days where you say, this is what I have to do to enter top tier, highest instinct of Zintani, of like everything Zintani is, this is what I have to do. This is how my schedule has to go. You have
Yeah.
that in you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have it all figured out, but I think that what you focus on grows no matter what you focus on. So if you focus on things that hurt you or negativity, gossip, those things will rule your life. If you focus on what you want, you get what you want. So I definitely get into states where I'm fully engrossed into what I want, and then it becomes my life. And this has been my whole life. The only time I get lost is when I don't know what I want. That's where I feel lost.
Who are you around when you're lost? Is it like Destiny types?
No, no, no.
Who are you around?
I like being around people that are really intelligent and have made an impact on the world. Those are people that I like to surround myself with. Like people that have really dominated Earth in their life. Those are the people that inspire me. Like not just being intelligent, but actually having something to show for it.
And
Like
what if I have
magicians.
nothing, but I just want to be around you?
I have a couple people in my life that are that don't have a lot, but they have extraordinary integrity. I like people like that too, but that's rare. People claim to have integrity, but
I don't think humans have integrity.
I know a couple.
Really? Are they
Really, really,
50?
really good people. Like they do not
They're
bend their
boomers.
morals. Huh?
They're boomers for sure.
No. My age and women. I'm thinking of two. I'm thinking of two people. Yeah, they're women and their integrity is incredible. Like there's no dollar amount that could sway them or fame, nothing that could entice them to move from their morality. Like I have a couple people like that that I keep around me.
And how would they do in a room with me?
One of them would fail very quickly.
What do you mean? You said they wouldn't. They don't
Yeah,
budge.
one of them has a weakness for men like you. I don't understand that, but yeah,
What
one
is
of them.
that?
The other one wouldn't.
What do you mean, men like me?
Like she's attracted to men and it's a fatal attraction each time, and I keep telling her like, can you just stop? Just I don't understand why you're attracted to them. Just stop messing with them and they'll stop ruining your life. It's not hard to comprehend. But she can't. Yeah, it's like her one weakness.
It's like men who embrace their
It's
evil.
like
They're like, you know what? I'm just gonna be evil. Fuck it.
no, it's like retarded. It's like men that, you're not going to love her. You're not going to treat her well or respect her. And it's obvious that you're not going to do that, but she's still attracted to it. Does that make
So
sense? Like to
it's a father
me,
figure issue.
like when I see men like you that sort of objectify openly or try to humiliate, you don't protect women. You humiliate them online in front of everybody. It's like this is very unattractive to someone like me. I want to feel protected by men. But then my friend,
Yeah, but what if you're sitting next to me and humiliating them next to me with me. Wouldn't that be
They're the one. The
that
girls are the
be the
ones.
most powerful feeling in the universe? Wouldn't that be awesome?
They're the ones getting humiliated, in my opinion. The girl.
Yeah, like, don't you want to be on my winning side?
They lose because you don't love them. You're just discarding them after.
Yeah, I get. Well, I just I don't want to be tied to someone forever. You know, that's scary. Whoa, that's scary.
Yeah, but then what happens to the girl and her
Yeah, but I have
reputation?
trauma. I have trauma. I have trauma.
It doesn't
Like you got.
matter. It's not an excuse. Saying I have trauma after hurting someone doesn't fucking matter.
What do you mean by
I have
that?
trauma. That's why I traumatize everybody. What? What are you talking about?
I'm,
If you had trauma,
no,
wouldn't
no.
you stop
Well,
traumatizing other people?
but no. The reason is it's like, what if Sintani? What if you're dating a girl and then she wants more, and then that spikes your anxiety and you can't breathe. Like George Floyd, you're like, what? I can't breathe, dude. Why do women do that to
I would
men?
never sleep with a man that would go on the internet and humiliate me for it. Like things like
Yes,
this are far removed from me.
but like imagine being me. It's like, dude, the idea that we're together forever is so scary. My legs are shaking. I can't hold it.
Yeah, exactly.
I have to block her.
You're broken. That's why I'm saying is like these
So
women
what? We
that are
can't have
attracted to you are
fears.
also broken. That's why they're attracted to you. It's what when you're bragging about
So are
all
you
these
saying
women
I'm
you have.
singling out the broken while I'm whole, or broken are just
No,
attracted to
broken are
broken?
attracted to broken.
Then clearly I'm a victim here.
You're both victims victimizing each other. It's a mess.
Yeah, but
It's a
you
circus.
wouldn't want
It's a
us
bunch
to
of
harm other
monkeys
people.
throwing poop at each other. That's why I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
you wouldn't want those monkeys out with other animals.
Yeah,
You want
exactly.
them
I want
around
them
each
in the
other.
zoo. I want you guys to
Y-
stay together.
Yeah, so you want me to meet your friend?
No, not my
You just
friend.
said stay together. What the
Because
fuck?
my friend, she's maybe broken in that way, but she's such a beautiful person otherwise. Like she's a really, really good
No,
soul.
you're changing the rule.
Well, she has this one part of her that's weak, I'd say, but she's not, she wouldn't deserve it. It would be awful.
Yeah, but isn't it the best memories with like the hey, I dated the evil Zherka? Isn't it the best memories ever? It's like he's evil. What do you mean he's
No, it's
evil? Oh,
embarrassing.
no, it's like he admits he's evil. Like he's the worst kind of. It's like he totally his lower nature has just taken over. It's like he's more animal than man, but he looks like an angel. It's almost vampiric. It's like so if I was a chick, I'd be like, oh, I'm not going with Ned. I'm going with Zherka because, dude, he unlocks the mysteries of the universe. That guy he's cheating the game. He's going to hell. He's cheating. He's hacking. He's clearly, yeah, he's not. Or you can go with Martin Shkreli.
You need to stop spreading rumors.
He's Albanian. When people say,
I'm
oh,
not with
Albanians aren't,
Martin Shkreli.
but
I'm not with
doesn't,
you. I've never been
is
with
Martin,
you. I've never been with
isn't Martin
Destiny.
Shkreli the most white person if you Google white person, Martin Shkreli pops up. Have you noticed that? It's like, dude, he's like the most white. Listen to how he sounds. He sounds more white than what are you, Zantani? You're white. Yeah, you sound very white, right? You're not Mexican. You're
I'm
white,
Hungarian and Russian and a little Ashkenazi.
dude. You're a little Jew. What the? No wonder you're so evil. It all makes sense why you hate me. You hate
I
the
don't hate you. I
Crusader.
don't hate you.
You
I
hate
just
the
think you're
Crusader. You hate
nasty.
the
I think you're a bit nasty, but you started the ego battle of like I don't know what to
Satani.
do
If
here.
if this was if this was ancient times, you'd be locked up in chains. I would have you
For
locked
what?
up. I just locked women up in ancient times.
Locked up for what?
I just put you in a cage. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's like it's legal back then.
Why?
It's legal.
What did I do to get locked up?
I don't know yet, but it's more like Zintani. You're talking to your superior. I think
Why are
there's
we going
there's
back in? Is this you don't know how to talk to women?
you're born as a woman. I'm born as a man. I'm
Why?
that's
Why? Okay. Are we doing? We're
Thales,
doing that angle.
the greatest philosopher of all time. Thales said, "Every day you should be grateful that you were not born an animal, and then be grateful that you were not born a woman."
I think that I think that women should be submissive to a man, one man. I will never be submissive to you. So I'd say
That's because you underestimate. First of all, it's like I was around you and a bunch of people at TwitchCon, but I've never been around you one on one like that. So I've never been intimate around you. But I'm telling you
we're
right
never
now,
going to be.
I have too much loving energy. I don't think you would match. Like you don't have enough love. Like you don't have love forces. Let's be real. I get more love, and I'm not saying like you hate me. I'm just saying you give me you give less love than Fresh. Do you know Fresh from Fresh Fit?
He's crazy.
He's yeah, but he's full of love. Have you seen how he smiles at people? He's full
Wait,
of love.
is that Myron?
No, Fresh, the other
The
one.
other one. I don't know him.
Yeah.
I've seen him.
He's he's full of love. Like he's beaming with
His
love. If you see him,
his podcast
ask
is
him.
built on humiliating stupid women.
Yeah, but isn't he also
They're doing the
sometimes
same
make?
thing Hitler and Andrew Tate did, where it's the easiest way to make you do it too. It's the easiest way to go viral. You exploit lonely men. You exploit the weaknesses of lonely men as your target audience.
But
You
wouldn't
make them believe that their biggest fears are a reality, and then you make them believe that you have the solution to that fear. That's what Hitler
I'm talking
did.
about I'm talking about
That's
love
what
though.
Andrew Tate did. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's not love. You're
I mean,
capitalizing on a bunch of really lonely, sad men and getting
but
money
wasn't
out of
I?
it.
But Zintani, wasn't I the lonely, heartbroken one? Couldn't you hear me screaming on the microphone? Clearly, I was hurting more than the people listening to me. Isn't
Where?
that fair?
No,
What,
I
you
don't
don't think
pity
I was
you.
hurting?
No.
You don't think I was hurting you when I'm going super viral? I'm not I wasn't hurting. You're saying I
Everyone
Zerka?
hurts. What are you
No,
talking
no, no, no.
about?
What kind of a human being gets on a microphone to scream that loud if he's not in heartbreak pain?
I
Like
don't give
you're
a
so evil
fuck
for
about
this.
you being in heartbreak pain. What does it matter? Everyone's been in.
Because
Dude, I was born into a
no, no.
world with no
There's
parents and went through foster care. I know pain. Everyone knows pain.
yeah, but you're saying that when I went viral, it was just nope, no heartbreak. Zerka is taking advantage of people heartbroken. Actually, I think I'm more broken than them.
We're back to the same thing with the women. You're looking for like a victim and an abuser?
I'm just saying that when people felt my plight
You know that
and clicked follow, I don't think they clicked follow because I manipulated
you
them.
know the
Okay.
saying hurt people hurt people?
Yes. If
That's
you do
it.
believe in that saying, Zintani,
I
what you're
do.
saying, because earlier you said, well, Fresh, he humiliates girls on his podcast. By your logic, he's humiliating himself as
Oh
well.
yeah, big time.
Okay, there you go. So how is he evil?
I didn't say he was evil.
You said
I
he
didn't say you
humiliates
were evil
girls.
either. I said
You
he's
said he
not full of
humiliates
love. You
girls.
said no. Don't.
Of course
Why
he's
are you
full of
straw
love.
manning me? Are we debating
You,
now? This is the
Sintani, are
worst
you saying
debate ever. This reminds me. Do
if you
you
were bleeding
remember?
on the road, would Fresh stop his car and save
I
you?
don't know him. Probably.
Yes, he would.
Probably.
So would
He's
Myron.
American.
Myron's a
Yeah.
cop. He would do it
I
too.
bet.
So would you pull over and save someone from
No,
bleeding out? No, you
never.
wouldn't because you're
Never.
a woman.
Because I'm evil. I'm an evil
No, no,
woman.
you're not evil. You're just a woman.
You think that women wouldn't stop and save someone who's bleeding out on the side of the road?
Google it. They never stop.
What are you talking about?
Google it. This never happened once in
A
history.
woman has never helped someone struggling on the side of the road?
If someone's bleeding out, they think it's a knife fight and they don't get involved. They freak out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Google it. It's very well recorded that men are the We're
Well,
the we're the
you're
protagonists of the
straw manning me
story.
a lot. Like there's a lot of weird
I'm just
stuff,
saying we're the
but to organize this
protagonists
conversation to go back to it, you said that you're full of love and Fresh and Fit is full of love, and that's what I was rebuting.
towards Zintani. Those three names are full of love,
What do you
yes.
mean
And
towards
you're not
Zintani? I spank
like
Myron. I've spanked him twice now, and I think he liked it because he kept
where?
coming back. He
Where?
came up on this quantum physics space and tried calling me a bimbo, and I made him look stupid because he doesn't know about
What?
quantum
What?
physics. I
What?
don't know why he came up to talk. He doesn't know anything about quantum physics, so why did he try to come up and like say I'm a whore or something? It was
What?
retarded. He's crazy. He's stupid.
But quantum physics is like the toughest of the tough. Why were you guys talking about that?
I was interested in learning about retrocausality at the time.
Wow.
And he didn't know
Wow.
what retrocausality was, but came up for some reason and kept trying to
I saw.
talk.
I saw. I think it was like. I saw a channel talking about that and panpsychism and all this, and I'm like, dude, you're a math student. You like physics? You like quantum physics? That's like string theory and all that tough shit.
I like it. I don't understand it, and it really pushes the limits of like my ability to comprehend it.
Do you take psychedelics?
I studied my. There's feedback in your mic. It makes it hard to talk.
Do you take? Are you a part of that community that takes psychedelics?
Um, I studied psychedelics. I studied drugs. Wait, why are you asking? No, not like that,
Because
dude.
you
Yeah,
said you were in
no, not
foster
those
care, so you
people.
probably look for.
No.
If you were in foster care, were you very fucked up when you got out of it? When you grew up, I mean.
I was pretty straight edge until I went to university for neuroscience, and then I tried different psychedelics as I was studying them. But I've never been a drug addict.
Did you have bad trip, good trip? What's the
Well, I
routine? Is
went
it
into it.
mostly bad
No,
trips?
I went into it not to trip, but to understand like the compounds.
What's the dose?
Um, I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, in a therapeutic setting.
No, I was definitely exploring on my own. I wanted to understand,
Oh,
like,
your friend gave it to you. Oh, like your
no.
buddy brought some, or you stopped at a store.
I don't want to go into detail. No, no.
Why is it illegal? Where are
I
you
don't want to
from?
go into detail about I just don't want to go. I just don't want to share that.
No, I'd like to know if there is a healing benefit because
To
you say
psychedelics?
yeah. I mean, you
Yeah,
did
they're
it unravel the foster care part of your life,
no.
or did it go other place? Did it because some
No.
people say I went in because I thought I had trauma and I went
You
cosmic.
know
Like
what?
some people
No,
go.
those people are stupid and low IQ and crazy. Um what really really unraveled a lot of the foster care stuff was an internal locus of control. Do you know what that is? I'm sure you do.
Barely. Like, explain it.
Um so when you have your locus of control, it's a philosophical concept. When you have an external locus of control, you say, oh, like the things you've said today. You've said, well, I was traumatized and that's why I'm like this. So you're putting your control on outside of you. You do these things because of what was done to you. Having an internal locus of control is you take full accountability for what happens to you, even if it's terrible. You know, this happened to me because I was in this situation at this time.
Even a cancer patient.
Even a cancer patient. Your locus of
Yeah,
control
I've heard
comes
this.
from inside, from within. You don't allow yourself to be in the mindset of a victim. That changed my
Well,
life.
I don't. No, I definitely agree that that mindset can rape people's lives, but you got to call a spade and just say, hey, broken people date broken people. Let's
You
be real
you
about
you
that. Like,
accept.
no, you tried to make it sound like your friend goes for types like Zherka. She is a type like Zherka. That's why she goes for types like Zherka. It's like, what I hate when people don't realize your ex, whoever your ex is, bro, they have your shadow traits. You have to admit that. They're you.
Yeah.
If your ex beat the shit out of you, newsflash, you him, they're the
Yeah,
same person.
not
You
maybe
and-
not the same, but yeah, we know this statistically. Like cluster B people date cluster B people. So when you meet someone who says my ex was a narcissist, blah blah blah, all my exes are crazy, you're probably also crazy. People don't like to hear this stuff because they don't like to take control of their own life. They like to complain
Yeah.
about their life, and then it will
Uh,
never change. It will never
and
change.
people love to attack me. They call me a simp. They're like, "How come you never talk shit about any of your exes?" It's because if you talk shit about your ex, you're talking shit about yourself.
I've heard you talk shit about your exes.
Just, listen, why? You know what I hate philosophically is you. You want to be stoics that never. Hey, I'm just gonna go through my whole life never talking shit about anyone, never getting angry. I'm Zintani. I'm above all that. That's repression. You got to talk shit about someone eventually, bro. You got to one day you have to look someone square in the face and say, I don't like that Zintani makes the Zherka accent when she's trying to like repeat what he said. Like that's racist. I don't have an accent.
What
Everyone hears
accent?
I have an accent. I don't have an accent, Zintani.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you make an accent
Oh,
when you make
when
fun
you
of
were
me.
being the Chad, you were doing the Chad
Yeah,
thing.
you change your tone of voice and you talk like
Because
this.
Chads do that thing where they're like, I was hurt when I was young. They all do that. And it's like because it works on broken women.
Yeah, but
They,
I was being
no, but
sarcastic.
it's just natural for you. Chads do this where like they get
Uh,
women's attention by saying like, I have a soft side and I get sad sometimes.
I get
It's just
I get
so
extremely
silly
sad.
to me.
I get really
Do
sad.
you? That sounds really
I,
sad. I don't want to help you with
no,
it at all. I
Zintoni,
have no
I'll say
impulse to help
this.
you.
I'll just say like I'll say it like this. I think chads have harder lives than regular people.
That who has?
Chads.
Yeah.
Chads have harder
They
lives.
do
Like
it to
imagine
themselves.
the only way you can become a Chad and evolve your face into a Chad is through suffering. You think beauty comes, you think Clav's face came from looksmax.org? No, he's suffered in many incarnations.
Have you
And
taken
now
an IQ test?
the machine was broken. Okay. It was broken because it said the score is too high, get out.
I'd put you
And
in
the
like
computer was ashamed.
the mid 130s, maybe even high 130s. Are you?
180.
No, you're not.
What are you?
You're not in the 140s. I don't say it online. I think it's tacky.
I think, do you remember Haas?
No.
Infrared show guy on Twitch?
No.
He was a streamer and he said, I don't believe in IQ tests. And ever since then, I was like, I think I'm I think I'm on his side with that stuff.
I bet you're
I'm
high. I bet you're in
high
the
right now.
130s. No.
Really? I
Yeah,
don't think so at
I
all.
do.
No way. You know what an IQ test is? There's no way I'd be good at something like that.
You have really good memory.
No, I don't. Why are you saying that?
I've been listening to you.
I get that a lot, especially when people say you fucking took a lot of drugs in your life. How do you have strong memory still? I'm telling you guys right now, these are official.com for the exercises. But
Did you
Zintani,
struggle in school?
absolutely, I
You did?
hated every single subject. I hated every
Well, maybe
single
you're not.
except PE. I'm actually the dumb
You
idiot.
have the same thing that Destiny does. Where I asked him if he'd taken an IQ test, he said no. I'd be interested in
Yeah,
knowing.
I think doing it on stream would be
If
hilarious.
you can't do it on stream. You have to go to a university.
Well, you can't take one of those online
No, you
tests.
can't. No.
Didn't Sneako do that?
That's
He,
Did he?
yeah, he did. It became a meme,
Okay.
and everyone's laughing at him for scoring retarded. But Sneako
He
made
scored
money.
low on the online one?
Yeah, I think he got retarded. I'm not even trolling right now. Maybe it's
There's
a meme.
no IQ test from what I know that is going to be accurate online.
What's yours?
I
What's your
won't say it
IQ?
online, it's tacky.
So that means very high. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? 'Cause usually a high IQ correlates with more money, but not actually rich, just more money, meaning like a good life. But it's not usually like a billionaire's mind, is
I'm
it?
not as intelligent as I'd like to be. I'm a lot more curious and hungry for knowledge than I'm able to retain. So I'm actually quite sad that I wish I
So
were
are you a book?
smarter.
Do you go through books like fast?
Um, that's the thing is like when I learn a subject, I learn it well, but it makes me, I wish I were higher IQ. I wish I could retain it
Mm,
faster. But I retain it slower, but I still retain and
yeah,
comprehend.
you're probably missing the teaching aspect. If you teach it, you learn it even better. Like a lot of people don't realize that if you add what you're studying, you just add the teaching category, you teach it to your grandma or someone, get really good, like really good. And people don't realize that God made the system very fun. Never just read a book, live with the book. Stop, pause, take notes, draw symbols and comics about the book. Let it digest for a few days, then go back to it. Go back to it in different ways. AI the book. Teach it to your grandma. And then all those angles form a whole and you go, holy shit, I'm never just gonna read. Most people just passively read. It's like, dude, that's not, but I love that laser concentration of someone just reading, even though it's not the best way to study. If you can go through, there's people who can go 50 pages in a row, non-stop. That's building up good concentration, but it's not laser focus. I'm telling you, there's something missing with that, you know?
I was
I feel
talking
like
about that. I would love for a drug to exist where, like, hypothetically it could be done. If you had a drug that was made that gave you a neuroplasticity boost, like ketamine causes, and then it's paired with dopamine, acetylcholine, and norepinephrine, you could essentially, hypothetically, wake up your brain enough for like a tripping session and then hook them up to a computer that like it gives you tons of information very, very quickly, and at the end of the trip, you've learned a subject with full mastery. This would be really
but
difficult to create, but I think, like, hypothetically, it would be possible to invent something like this. So you could sit down and have no knowledge of, like, quantum field theory, and then you come out of
I
it
don't
understanding.
this usually happens when someone's family member is diagnosed with cancer and is dying, and they have to research a shit ton of stuff in a short amount of time, and everything explodes, and they can retain all the knowledge right away, and they go to a high level of consciousness right there through love. Did you
Well,
know
adrenaline, maybe.
if you love Game of Thrones, you know everything about it, but if you don't love Game of Thrones, you actually don't remember what you
Yeah, that's
watched.
about dopamine. That's why I said in the
Yeah.
drug it would have to have dopamine.
No, that's why I'm agreeing with you. That's why I
Yeah,
added that. Yeah.
we are pleasure seeking animals. So what feels good is what we do. That's actually what ADHD is. It's
How would you define pleasure?
dopamine.
I like, I'm not a Freud guy, but I think Freud said it's tension reduction. And I fucking love that. Like, dude, what is that at the end of the day? You worked your ass off, made $3,000, you hit the sauna, relax, you do something, I don't know, you do something to relax, and the tension is completely gone, and you're entering what I call is the modern age of bliss, right? You get it, maybe, people get it for a short amount of time. And if you can just replicate that with your girlfriend or wife, where
That
you guys have tension reduction at the same
that's
time,
lowering
now you guys fall in love a lot faster.
that's
Go ahead.
lowering cortisol, which is a bit different than like dopaminergic learning, like loving what you're learning and learning a bunch of it because you love it. These are a bit different in terms of like things that are happening in your brain. And
Go
actually,
on.
when you're talking about men specifically falling in love, men do not fall in love through calm. Like vasopressin is what men need to fall in love, and it's much easier to stimulate vasopressin with tension, actually. So a thing to conquer is how men fall in love. Competition is a big one. Solving problems is how men fall in love. Women fall in love with peace. Men fall in love with struggle. It's just how our bodies are wired. So these are hormones. Cortisol is a hormone. Vasopressin is a hormone. Progesterone, estrogen. But then dopamine
That is
is
correct.
a neurotransmitter.
It is correct. Well, nowadays you look at a lot of chaotic women who come from chaotic homes, and usually it's not even the home. It's like it's always something fucked up with the dad. And I think in MDMA therapy studies, 73% of men who go for their heart chakra to be blooming and wide open in a therapy session, 73% of men, this blew me away, by the way, cry about their dad. Even if the dad was just a good guy, it's like, what? Dude, men have faggot ass daddy issues. What 73% of men in their first session cry about their dad, and they're like, where did that come from? And I'm like, I thought the problem would be much different. It's almost, this is how I know women are fucking mentally retarded. You know, there's this whole like online culture of making fun of men for having mommy issues. Look into the studies. Men have dad issues, bro. Men, everyone in your group chat of friends severely has a complex with their dad. Even if you ask them about it, they go, no, 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 we're chill. Even that guy who says, no, I'm chill with my dad, that blew me the fuck away. I sent it to my dad. I was like, look at this. He's like, what is it? I had to explain a bit of it because he's not into the drugs and stuff like that. I'm like, look at this study, dude. And my dad's just like, yeah, the world's a fucked up place, because the way he sees it. Like the West is, bro, guys who had no issues with their dad reported that there's deep internal issues. And I'm starting to think it's linked also to suicide. And everyone's like running the wrong direction, saying, no, it's this issue, it's a career issue, it's a girlfriend, wife issue, no mommy issue. It's like, dude, men need dads. Like men actually need their dads. And it's like, that blew me away because not trying to insult them, but the studies are talking about an average home, like where everyone's chilling and no one's, there's less trauma. And it's talking about those homes too. And that's why now when I look at my buddies, when you go out with your 7 buddies, you go, holy shit. 7 out of 10 of these guys are severely fucked up because their dad didn't play catch with them or throw a ball their way or something like that. And deeply I find it disturbing and actually kind of gay, but also it's sad. It's like, oh wow, I guess I genuinely have the best incarnation on earth. Could you imagine? Imagine your first time you take MDMA, you start crying about your dad. That's wild to me. Like, I can imagine if I'm going through a severe emotional break and I just have to release the tension. I could imagine exes and girlfriends and a good friend of mine dying, and I can imagine so much other shit. And I'm like, whoa, the problem humans have starts at the household. I really thought people leave the house, they get heartbroken. That's where their problems start. No, bro. When a man gets his heart broken by a woman, it's already broken from their dad at a very young age. It's like, bro, men are severely confused of what they have to unpack. And I think the biggest boom in AI and YouTube culture will be the psychology section for sure. And hopefully it turns into psychosophy and more soul science and so it's the real remedies because holy shit, dude. You read some of this stuff, you go, what the fuck? I'm not having the same experience as 73% of men on earth. And now I'm starting to suspect they have mommy issues too, but in a different percentage. But man, why didn't I figure that out? It's like I've met a lot. Every guy I've ever met, I'm like, there's a self-confidence block you're going through. You're a good-looking Chad, or you're an ugly fuck, or you're a mid guy. The same for all categories. It's always this confidence issue. It's almost like for example, most guys talk about being confident when they're perfect, but you're never perfect. So what? What are you saying? They're always, I need more knowledge. I need a six pack. They're always waiting for something to be attractive to the universe. And it's like, dude, you're never going to make it. I remember first getting on the Twitch podcast, and I kept making fun of Chads who don't have confidence, and everyone laughed at me. They're like, "No, Chads have confidence." And now you're seeing this whole phenomena of Chads never getting laid. They don't know. They don't know what they're doing wrong, and it's like an internal confidence issue. And I'm like, bro, the world is so cringe right now. I can't imagine anything more cringe than having a Chad incarnation, but you're having self confidence issues. Like I can't imagine that has to be that if you tell me a cheetah is not sprinting at top speed, bro, that cheetah looks pathetic to me. You know, and a lot of people say, "Well, Zherka, you have like a nerdy nature to you," and I balance it with the Chad side. Like I'm not ungrateful, and well, I guess I am ungrateful because I could take a lot different route. But man, this blows me away. It's like when women want to insult men, if they really wanted to hurt their feelings, they just make a dad joke. Like, if a woman really wants to manipulate and hurt a dad, excuse me, a man's feelings, all she'd have to say, well, it would. I don't think it would come up because this happens in the drug therapy session, right? But to me, that's wild. It's like the world is a lot more fucked up than I thought. And I'm not trying to be rude, but I also think, I mean, if your heart chakra is one petal at a time, it starts to bloom and open and spin. There is no way your first thought is, my dad didn't play catch with me. There is no fucking way, bro. There's no. I when I look at every trauma I've been through in my life, and I go, bro, it baseball really? Like that's where you're gonna, it's like. But yeah, nobody knows how. It's like one kid falls off the playground and is fine, dusts himself off, and the other one is heartbroken and traumatized for life. And people are different, but the only way you explain that dad thing is if it's linked to multiple past lives. That'd be a lot easier to understand. Then I wouldn't laugh at them. It'd make more sense. But yeah, that blows me away. That it's like all the issues in society, if you just look at my favorite kind of studies is go look at someone when they're vulnerable, when they're the most open. Not in like an ayahuasca thing, that's a little too open, but when you look at studies of humans in their most vulnerable states and what rises to the top, it's gonna shock you that everything society talks about is wrong. It's always something else. The problem is always something else. Society loves to point their finger and say it's kind of like when I remember being poor and pointing my finger to the chalkboard and being like, "My problems is because I'm broke." And then you make money and you go, "Huh." It's more the discipline. It took a lot of energy to make money, and that discipline actually set me free. And which is tough because what happens if what happens if you're not the type that believes in the discipline thing? Like most men listening don't believe discipline sets you free. A lot of people are like, I don't believe you, Zherka, the discipline will make me a shit ton of money. And I'm like, no, I'm saying it'll make you free. The money is it's gonna be its shadow. If anything, you don't even think about it. And that's why my favorite quote I've ever posted, Zintani, I don't know if you've seen this, is in German, I posted the Auschwitz sign, and people found it offensive, but I found it the most beautiful tweet I've ever made because I see it as like an art form. I see Twitter as an art form. It's really interesting. It's really interesting that, like Zantani, I bet you anything, you're those girls always talking to guys about their issues, bro. talk about their dads. Like
Wait,
if you're
what?
trying to get their guy, if you're trying to hurt a guy's feelings, mention his dad.
I
Say your
don't like
dad didn't.
this whole thing is sort of like what I want to get away from. Like I
That
hear
part, that
everything
part's a
you're talking
joke. That
about.
part's a joke. I'm not trying to make you evil. That part's a
I didn't
joke.
have
It's clearly a
parents,
joke.
so I guess I have all the mommy and daddy issues, but I feel like my whole life has been trying to notice them as early as I can and fix them. I've taken that pretty seriously. 'Cause I didn't have either. I didn't have either parent. So yeah, I probably have a disposition to having all of those problems.
You would have that issue. You would
But
have that
that's why
issue.
I'm
Why
so
are
particular
why
about
are young you, Zintani, are the one person that could talk about parents, but a kid who said he never played catch with me, that guy has to be a faggot. Come
what?
on, let's be real. No, look, Zintani, I've dated a lot of orphans, right?
Okay.
And I'm telling, are you well, I don't know if foster care, orphan, all that same thing, right? And I'm telling you right now, every orphan girl I've dated, they all made dad jokes nonstop. Even though it hurt, they would make the jokes. But in these MDMA studies, these men are actually crying because their dad didn't play catch with them. It's like there has at some point we have to call these men faggots. Like, bro, it's not like your dad died. If someone cries because their dad
Well,
died, that's
there's
beautiful.
studies that young boys are less emotionally resilient than young girls, which I know men don't want to hear, but seems to be the
Oh, and
case.
then it
Like young
oh, and then
boys
it
are
flip
much
flops
more.
later.
I don't know if it flip-flops.
If it flip flops, I definitely believe
I
that.
think that you are used to a certain type of woman and you surround yourself with those women, so that's what you're used to seeing.
I'm shocked that the orphans I've been around, they would make jokes like, "Yeah, my parents left me. I'm all alone," and they would make these jokes and they would laugh and it's funny and stuff. And I'm like, bro, that guy in the MDMA study could never talk about not playing catch with his dad, but this orphan girl is making a joke. It just didn't make sense. And I always found that so interesting. I was like, in your life, you're gonna meet some chicks who literally tell the men stop being a pussy. Have you ever seen a woman tell a grown ass man stop being a pussy? It's the funniest shit
Zerka,
ever.
have you ever dated a
Mm,
woman that has a healthy, happy relationship with both of her parents?
yeah, I was bored as fuck. I'm
You
not
were
gonna lie.
bored?
It was the most yeah, she was like the most boring human being. Not that she was boring, but you know what?
That's
If I
interesting.
look at a girl, if I look at a girl and she's not cracked, I'm like, dude, I'm a diamond. I'm cracked in a billion
See, like
pieces. How the fuck
I find
is
myself not attracted to men that have like a broken past generally, unless they're sort of like me, then it's probably
what do
the
you mean by
most
that?
attractive. Like people that are broken by their past. I try to stay away from that because it's the opposite of what I want to be.
Are you kidding? That's the most
I
beautiful
don't
thing
want to
about
be No,
the
I don't
most
want to be
beautiful thing
defined
about a
by
human. The most beautiful thing about a human is how, which angle they're shattered from. It's like a diamond with different colors in it. It's like the most beautiful thing about a human is
not
it's
if
like
they
what is the no,
stay
Sitani, what
shattered.
is the most beautiful thing about a cheetah? We don't know. We just know that when it hunts and kills, it's even more beautiful than when it's resting. We like whatever's its nature in it. A human's nature is whatever broke them. That's the most beautiful thing
I
about them.
think I would say the most beautiful people to me are people that conquer their past. Like they were given circumstances which statistically they would end up as a crack whore or dead or whatever, and they circumvented that.
Why is
They
why is
came
the
above that. They fixed themselves. They
why is the crack war not more beautiful? I mean, think
Because
about
they
it.
lost the game because they had bad cards dealt
Are
to
you
them and they
crazy?
lost.
If you meet a
Well,
crack
my
whore and
whole
she's
life is about not losing. Not, so I don't
Zitani,
want to
if you
what?
meet a crack whore and she's beautiful, that's like
It's not
in
beautiful, it's sad. It's really sad.
no, it's like infinite.
It's so sad because
It's like, 3D when you go to the movie
all
theaters
of
and you
those
put.
crack whores on the street, or like the girls that you have fucked that I know, I look at them and I'm like, you could turn your life around and win, but you've been broken by your past. It's sad. It makes me feel bad for them. It's
But I
sad to
think
look at. It's hard to look at.
I find their struggle being, you put on 3D
But
gog.
what's beautiful about a puppy that's kicked down until it can't get up
I
again?
don't
There's
see a
nothing
puppy.
beautiful about that.
To me, it's like you go IMAX 3D glasses, but when you see a really broken human being, it's almost like you put on IMAX infinite D glasses. It's like if you have you ever watched a Zherka YouTube video? It's like you're so entertained. It's infinite 3D. It's just like, whoa, every crack you can make. Like if you think about it, every mistake a human can make is on Zerka. Like besides me, who I think Johnny Depp and Robert Downey Jr., the guy who played Iron Man, and who's some other fucked up people. There are some fucked up people, but bro, Charlie Sheen. When you look at fucked up people, and it is beautiful when you see them get out of it. Like for years, they're really really healthy, but when they're in it, there's something. Let's not mince words. There's something so beautiful. Like think of Nietzsche.
You
The
like
mo-
the
who's
Joker.
name no well you could say
You
I'm
like
being
the Joker
you could say
who
I'm being
is
pushed.
defeated by everything and goes crazy.
Zintani,
You're
name
Joker brained.
name. No, I'm not. Check this out. I'm gonna destroy you right now. Find a more beautiful soul written on paper. Every single compact sentence. Read Nietzsche, and he lost his mind and actually, never recovered. He broke into severe schizophrenia, and I mean, he couldn't even eat. He died. He died. He totally, you could say, lost the battle. But you read what the fuck he wrote. There's so much beauty in every single sentence, and I'm not a nihilist. It's so gem packed, and it's so much more powerful than Kierkegaard or Plato,
I
because
get what you're
Plato's giving
saying
you
now.
raw
I guess
truth.
I
It's its
understand.
shattered mind is
Right.
capable of so much beauty, and a
There
good person is pathetic.
in an artistic, like esoteric way, sure. Like there's
No, in a
beauty in
realistic.
breaking and falling and crumbling and being depressed and crazy. But I would say like what's far more beautiful would be someone that was destined to crumble or destined to break and didn't and patched themselves up and became stronger than people that were
Name
destined to be strong. To
name
me,
name one human on earth more beautiful than Nietzsche.
you're
Name
being very
one
silly.
human in all of human
What,
in all of human history.
because he was a pessimist?
No, it's just
Because he
no,
broke down and you're romanticizing that. I
no,
understand what you're saying.
no. I'm saying, and he did get possessed. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying anyone should do that. By the way, because if you break into schizophrenia, you don't come back. It's over. But I'm telling you right now, it's all suffering. You look at all of his work, and it is the gay science of always moving forward, always being
Zherka,
positive. But I'm telling you, it's all from being shattered when you study nature, you study humans. The more broken something is, the
yeah,
more potential for beauty
there is
that
an
can
art. There
manifest.
is an art
That
in
there's
a
an art
gazelle
to making. No, there's
that
an
is
art.
limping and gets
There's
eaten by a lion. There's an art to that. There's like an
there's an
artistic beauty to
art.
that. But
There's an
I think
art to
it is
making
more
Zintani. If
there.
you didn't come
Mm,
from a foster care system, give a fuck about Zintani. There's an art to making a Zintani. There's an art to making a Josie, even a Donald
okay,
Trump.
but I'm not on the streets. And I'm not having sex with all these men because I'm looking for dad in these men.
Yeah, you became boring.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I think it would be more beautiful to be destined to die or to suffer and then just not. I think that's a better story. I like the Batman origin story. I don't like the idea of like I'm gonna suffer and turn it into an art piece and display my suffering to everybody.
Are
I
you
would
kidding? If Zintani started painting who she thinks her parents are, that would be the most awesome stream on earth. But if Zintani talks to us about what she likes about JW, like, bro, we don't give a fuck about person. We want to know
why did
your.
you took that personally?
I'm telling you, there's your superficial side is boring to humans. Nobody gives a fuck, right?
Well, for my personal life, I understand what you're saying. I consider myself an artist, so I understand what you're saying. But
You don't draw,
I make music. I made music. I don't anymore.
but you can't sketch.
People say I'm good at it.
You don't
I
sketch
never
like
studied.
me.
I never studied painting.
That's for
But
sure. You don't sketch like me.
I bet I could. We could go head to head. I'm confident.
Dude, you don't sketch like me. Come on.
Let me see.
I Dude, just search up my art book on my Twitter. It's pretty rad, actually.
Art book on Twitter.
Yeah, hashtag art book anywhere on my Twitter. It's pretty rad. I'm just not hyping myself
It
up.
always comes back to like you competing with me, but you're a man, so I'm a bit confused at this like constant competition with you.
It's
But
called
we can do
content.
that.
There's people smiling, listening to me talk. Like it's content. Okay, you gotta be
But
so
you're
offended with
competing
everything.
with me.
Zatani, if I could have my way, I'd just beat you up. But it's illegal.
What?
It always blows me away that women laugh and smile when I say that. Like that's why I collect those moments. I savor them. I wouldn't laugh if Zherka said that to me and I was alone.
I
I would
can't
just
see
wouldn't
the
do it.
art. I looked up Zherka official from Zherka official art. I don't see anything.
Just take my word for it. I'm better than you.
Is
I'm not
this
I'm not
your
competing.
art? I put it up in the jumbo.
See, I don't know what a jumbo is. Everyone keeps talking about that. It's like, am I supposed to know how to use this shit?
On Twitter, up at the top, you can pin things to the top.
Well, what are you looking at? It says boost.
Oh, I see it.
It's the red pill clippers.
I found your art. Is this found my art book that got me expelled from high school? This is a traced drawing.
Tony, just go through my book, please.
It looks like you traced something.
I don't trace. I've drawn on camera before.
Okay. I mean, it's okay. I don't know if I don't
I'm
know.
better than you. Just admit
I feel
it.
like no matter what I do, you just claim winner. So I don't know.
I have to compete with you because
You're jealous of me.
no, it's a hierarchy thing. You got to put the peasants in their place. You people are my peasants. I'm the medieval king.
1
You guys,
milli in the bank.
you guys are the you guys are the you guys are a part of my journey. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
traffic cop.
You know what's the most intense shit you'll ever realize is that you'll never. So you'll never escape. You know, we try and look for it here and there, and drugs and alcohol and this and that, and friend and wife and girlfriend, and you're damned if you do, if you're damned if you don't, and blah blah blah. But you can never escape yourself. You always find yourself back in the middle, saying, "Huh, I am John Zerka." And then I start jacking off to the mirror.
What? I dissociated what?
Said I
Where are
jack
we?
off to the mirror. The mirror.
Is that your mommy or your daddy issues?
I get
Listen,
it.
I think my issues are much more deeply rooted.
You're autosexual? This is also a feminine thing.
I know. Believe me, I know. Like women are into themselves, men
Yeah.
are not. Like that's the one feminine trait I have is that I love the art project I'm working on. I think the only way to see reality is that you wake up every morning, and you chisel away at your stone and you make you make a perfect art piece of yourself and you die as a perfect piece to the Lord. And then he revives you. And you say, damn, death is nature's trick to have more life. Do you understand, Scarlett?
Yeah.
Then
Something you said reminded
why don't you enter and tell us how your incarnation is going?
my incarnation is gone. I said,
Yes. Yeah, tell us your life problems and your traumas and
oh,
everything.
well, I was gonna say something about what you were talking about. Remind me of Bukowski, Charles Bukowski,
Okay, go ahead.
Sanatoria. You know, you kind of quote in those ways. You have a way of talking that's like a way of quoting. So I get it. So if you're saying you're gonna jay off on something, like, but in a creative way, it's a way of living. You live creatively, doing whatever you're doing, and you evolve doing that. And life is a big highway that you pave. And
Are you guys friends, you and Zintani?
I like her name. I've seen her in some of these
Do you
spaces.
guys know each other?
No, she's a musician and a neuro.
Could you beat her up?
Oh, I don't use my hands like
Okay. Well, Scarlett, welcome to the spaces.
that.
Um, Great to meet you. And the first thing we got to ask you is about Ethan Ralph.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Is that your ex?
I
They're saying that's your ex.
yeah.
Okay, I don't know anything about this, but listen, I'm just trying to say that you girls, everyone listening has to see my art book, okay? Because it is 5 a.m. and I'm jealous because Zintani and Scarlett here are doing a bunch of blow, and I'm just chilling here sober. It's just like, what the fuck? But then you
Oh,
realize, then you realize sober life for the last 3 years it's been a blast because there's nothing more. You can't get more high in real life than becoming conscious of yourself when you're sober.
for sure. I learned that in jail. Uh, it's
Okay, go there.
not. So, like, yeah, and I just every day I went to sleep dreaming and thinking how I would have done things differently, and when I woke up, things weren't different. So then when I got out, it was just me want to make a change, you know. And I don't think I didn't start drinking until like the election. It's probably October 2024. And things got stressful. I started liking politics, and then I started liking to write, and then I left the industry so that I could just pursue something creatively, in my own way. And I was just kind of like a middle finger to the world. And I like to make people laugh. And I never thought I was funny just being myself, but it, it's interesting sometimes. Um, I like music too. Music's cool. Writers like Bukowski stuff, like Bluebirds. When I heard the Bluebird by Charles Bukowski, like that saved my life. And I was at my lowest, just because I realized that there's a soul. Like you have to acknowledge that you have that child self inside of you, and the world tells you it's like Pink Floyd has the whole the wall, and teacher leave those kids alone. Like we go to college, and I was in college a few years, and I dropped out, and I'm finally leaving Madison. I went to UW Madison, but I'm actually moving out of my apartment today. It's empty right now. I'm just sitting in it. That's why echo
I love that feeling. I love when
profound.
it's empty and you're ready to go to something new.
Yeah, thanks, Tony. Yeah, because I remember what it was like when I moved in here. It is sad seeing it all dismantled and taking everything apart, and then like, should I leave my landlord the bidet? Or
Really, I feel like it's the most freeing time ever. I always get so excited, like having a new, fresh start. You're not excited about going forward?
oh, I am. I just I'm excited about going forward. I just don't exactly know where it will take me, but a better direction for
What are
sure.
you about to do?
She's moving.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I'm about to carry a big TV stand out to my sub, and then some other stuff, and then I gotta mop the floor, and I'm out of this
Oh my fucking
little one
god,
bedroom
dude.
apartment. But there's a fire escape. It's like Madison.
Yo, I only
It's not.
requested to join. Were y'all doing cocaine? What the fuck?
No, Zherka keeps saying stupid things.
Oh, you're
And then
not doing
people and then
rails?
people follow me around for months asking me about it. It's really annoying.
I'm gonna follow you
I pipe Zindani, follow her
too.
around.
I like Zintani's voice.
Zindani is just, you are everything a man needs to avoid. Like, you've completely,
Okay.
I'm serious, you've cleaned up your whole
Dude.
life, your whole story, and you've just got no scars on you. It's like,
I still have scars. I just don't want to wallow in them, Zherka, like
no,
you do. I
you
don't want
have
to
to
sit
wallow.
and
We
no.
want to,
No,
You
we
gotta
love wallow.
fucking sit with that shit and
Every,
no, you gotta
reflect.
face it.
every true poet sat and wallowed.
I agree with that.
I,
Yeah.
I would like to get everything together and have a beautiful family and raise children that did not suffer like I suffered. That's
This
what
you
I'd
get,
want to do.
bro, nigga, fuck your family. How about that? Fuck
Dude.
you. Listen, Sintani, I bet you anything I'm gonna have 5 kids before you.
Yeah, a bunch of kids with daddy issues, probably.
Yo, Zherka, why don't you do some
What does
good
daddy
content,
issues
yo?
do though?
Yeah, good
Like,
content. That would require
Can
me
you imagine?
actually being creative, bro.
Dude, I got so many ideas you can make. Dude, you literally just have to pick up a fucking camera, bro.
Get the fuck out.
really? Camera?
Listen,
Oh
man.
God.
So you sound very poor right now. Let's see who else is in here. America.
I
Nathan.
go for a run outside,
Why does JW want to get in here? This fucking peasant. Who's who's this? Yes, go ahead.
Hi.
That's it?
Oh, I love you, by the way. I'm just, I don't know. I'm sorry.
What
I don't know how I got
what
here.
what do you love about me?
Um, just your mentality. You're very free spirited.
Aw.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, that's totally fine. I just we don't
And I
I
love
usually
Nick too. I love you guys. I love the content you've done together.
and not Sneako.
Yeah, not Sneako. I'm Catholic, so not Sneako.
Let's go, Anna.
Sneako scares me. I can't believe I'm actually talking to you right now. I literally just
Well,
like clicked this like giving Sneako life advice and wanted to listen to you speak live. I like literally cannot believe I'm talking to you.
it's not Brad
But
Pitt.
God bless you. Um,
God bless you, Anna. We need more women like you and less like Zintani.
bro, she
What
seems
the fuck?
sweet.
Is she?
I don't know. I don't know anything about her, but she seems sweet.
No, she does. She said, "Zerka, you
Why
wallow
is
too
she
much. You
bad?
can't." I, I, I think we humans, when we get sad, we should stay sad. That's what I think.
Right.
We should wallow a bit in our tears. And I cried a bit today.
I agree.
I cry every time I jack off in front of the mirror
I
because I'm
agree
a
with
free
that.
spirit.
Right.
Yes. You have to
I'm
feel your
crying. I'm crying right now.
you have to feel it.
Why'd you cry today?
Dude, I need guys around. I can't do this with women, bro. You guys are just
Allow it
not
to
funny
evolve.
people. Women are just not funny people. Like, you guys are not laughing.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry. I'm low key. Okay,
experience
to be fair, I'm low key afraid of you like brutalizing me. I can't lie.
I
brutalize.
wouldn't. I wouldn't brutalize you. The last time I was mean
I
to a
don't know.
woman was like
I feel like you
years
kind of do
ago.
that.
And all of
Okay,
my anger
no, my
came
favorite
from being
content.
desperate.
My favorite. Can I tell you my favorite thing you've ever said?
Uh,
Okay.
My favorite content of Zherka's was when he was going off on that girl who left her husband on, I think it was Fresh and Fit podcast. Do you know what I'm talking about? To go
Ukraine.
on the podcast, and she had like a husband in military, and Zherka
Yeah.
was brutalizing her. Oh my gosh, no life for that girl after that.
What
Yeah,
you
she
said
has such
you
a stupid face.
it's a wake up call.
you said to her
Her
Jesus
That
is
husband.
was
too
so
merciful.
funny
You're like Jesus is too
because
merciful.
nobody else
Did
would
I
go
actually
hard
say
like
that?
that.
Yeah, you were like hell is not enough.
Yeah.
Hell is not enough for you, but Jesus is too merciful.
Yeah. Hey, I was
That's
right.
And then at the end, he was just like, "But God loves all you guys."
Wow. I mean, I was right. Her husband got killed in action, and she's a total bitch.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty bad.
Mm.
Just for catching that one early, though.
I was seeing the future when I saw her. I saw the reflection in her eye. There was no reflection. It was just black. I was like, you're dead inside.
Wow.
Anna, if you're being sarcastic, don't you wow here. Nobody gets the wow.
No,
Like,
I'm
don't do
really
that.
not. No, I'm really genuinely not. I'm really genuinely not because I agreed with you. Like that was so evil.
Yeah.
Like what do you mean you're on a podcast with Zherka and your husband's like gonna die for you and for his country and
I love my life. And I just think you guys need to be more kind to the people of the world. Like, you ladies are not holding up your end of the
I was
bargain.
just thinking that.
I think it's just men being the heroes, the protagonists, and I
Yes.
think it's time. I think it's time you ladies contribute a bit.
what do we do though? What do we do
We
better?
need to. We
What do
need
we do better
to.
if we're actually like good?
I think
Like
you.
I don't have social
Well,
media
first of
other
all,
than
Anna.
X.
I think you girls should watch old nostalgic videos of women entering blockbusters before iPhones existed. They
Oh
used to
yeah.
look so
I
normal.
watch videos like this. I watch videos of like 1950s and stuff.
Ah.
They said 1950s. I'm talking about
Yes.
blockbusters, dude.
Whoa.
Dude, it's not
Oh.
1950s. I'm talking about like 2007.
Oh.
Like family
Oh.
video.
I'm talking about like American exceptionalism times.
Sorry.
When the husband would come home and beat her ass if she didn't have dinner ready.
W.
Yeah, I wonder if he ever like put her head in a microwave and just smashed
Oh
one into.
yeah.
Could you
Like
imagine like her, like a pizza pot, just like heating up like a pizza pocket, just heating her head up, and the
Sylvia
cop.
Plath.
Imagine the cops walk in and they go, "Oh, he's just beating up his wife. That's totally legal. Keep
Zerka, how do we
going.
do better? How do we do better?
Get your head into the microwave."
Sylvia Plath.
is before the
That's.
black man had a monopoly on beating
Remember?
his
She's
I don't know.
woman.
I
a
think there's a
poet.
theory that women are cooked. That in the
You put the
future,
head.
men are just going to go to robots.
No, this is
Women are gonna
bad.
get one shotted by AI, bro, because they're just like they get the attention, they get the talking and everything, and they're just gonna sit at home talking to AI.
I wish we could have an AI that talks to your girl for you. And could you imagine, like, look, imagine never talking to her, but just being around her in quiet. Wouldn't that be, isn't that bliss? Like, could you imagine
Wow.
being around a woman that's quiet all the time? Like, that doesn't even exist anymore, not even with introverts.
Yeah. It used to.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Not even with introverts?
Like, have you noticed? Have you ever gone to get ice cream with your girl and then realized, holy shit, she's talking about ice cream? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, just eat the fucking shit. Like, she's actually talking about, oh, do I want lemon meringue or lemon sorbet? It's what is this? The fuck is the
Tell them,
difference, bro? It's
Bro,
lemon.
yeah, lay down
women
the
are
law.
actually dumb, bro. I had a chick one time tell me, yeah, I'm trying to move to the U.S. I'm like, why? Is this in Hong Kong? And she's like, because you guys have freedom of speech. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, but you guys have it here too. She's like, yeah, but look, at work, I have these creative ideas, and my boss always tells me to shut the fuck up. And I'm like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah.
Where is
I
she
was like,
from? China?
she was from Hong Kong. Spoke
Yeah.
English and everything. I was
Her
just like,
boss is like, shut the fuck
I was like, bitch, I want to tell you shut the fuck up right now. What you fucking talking about?
up.
Those are
Delusional
great.
ass.
Yeah, yeah. I'm always surprised that I'm always shocked at finding out that it doesn't matter what kind of woman she is. She always thinks you care about, or like, oh, here's what I thought about today. It's like, yeah, what are you gonna explain every one of your thoughts? Like, if you had to bet, should I talk less or more? 99% of the time, it's usually less. Like if you want to be the cool girl, like it's just, and don't get me started on breathing. I'm joking.
Like
See,
snoring.
we need more guys in here.
Yeah.
Bro, but the thing is, you got to do the aftercare. You can't, because you kick them out, and they're gonna say like you were coercive. You know what I mean? Like you got to let them spend the night. It's fucked up.
The
No.
problem with chicks is they get offended if you tell them look, humans don't like to hear humans speak. How many of you go to like a college classroom and you want to hear every student speak? Chances are, like, you enjoy hearing me speak because I get paid to speak. I'm good at speaking, and then you listen to fucking everyone in your college classroom try and formulate a sentence, and you're like, dude, you're not even going for a punchline. Like, it's going nowhere. Land the fucking plane. Stop talking. And humans never stop. It's like, let the entertainers talk, bro. We need a philosopher king.
Put
Let
something in
the
their mouth.
There you go. There. See,
Yeah.
now we're using expensive brain tissue right now.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, Zerka, like, it's ironic though, because the people that have the best things to say, like for example, you just said you touched on something that's true. Talk less, right? Usually, the people when you walk away from a conversation with someone, whenever they're like, "Oh, it was such a good conversation," it was because they talked for 90% of the time and you talked for 10. So anyone that's
Yeah.
smart enough to pick up on that is usually the one that has something interesting to say. It's like reversed.
I mean, humans are just weak. They're weak creatures. They don't know anything about themselves. And it's our job to remind them they are weak. They are. I mean, imagine you go your whole life going, I don't even know you talk to most people, they don't know their favorite color. It's blue. What do you mean you don't know your favorite? It's blue. It has to be blue. I've met people who say, actually, my favorite color is yellow or green or pink or purple. And it's like, what? That's wrong. You're wrong.
Wait,
It's
unpack
blue.
that.
Blue
Unpack
is
that.
the most basic bitch favorite color.
That's
What are you, a
crazy.
5-year-old?
What's your favorite color?
Green, obviously. We
Yeah, it
see
represents
more shades of green than any other color.
and it represents balance and
The
nature.
intellectual the intellectual response would be, my favorite color is olive green.
What the fuck?
No, women start making up shit with their like teal and magenta and all this shit. Like they start what are the in between colors they go for. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's blue, right? When
It's
you look at the
green.
blue, no, because Zintani,
I
when you
have
look at
green
it blues,
eyes.
when
Green
you
eye
look at it,
gang. You wouldn't understand this.
Me
No, I
too.
wouldn't. No, my brother and my dad, who raised me,
No, they
held
don't.
me. They held me as a baby. They had green eyes.
No,
So
they didn't.
you're my brother and my
It's
dad.
a,
Your
it's
family.
2%. 2% of
It's
the
kind of a
world.
lot.
It is super rare. I'm not gonna lie. It's super rare, and
I used to laugh then
it
too.
shows that Sintani's earthly and spiritual. She's both.
I like that.
Zentani, one question. What was your like what drew you to learning all about psychedelics and what you mentioned
Um,
before, like quantum physics and dopaminergic learning and
I went
all
to
this
school
sort of stuff?
for neuroscience. The simplified why I went into it. I wanted to go into physics, and then I had the thought like, why would I study the universe if I didn't understand the lens that I'm observing the universe through? Was my line of thinking. So that's why I went into understanding the brain. And then quantum physics, I wouldn't say I'm educated in it. I am interested as a hobby, but like I said before, um, it's difficult.
Very interesting.
It's a
Yeah.
lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Like people think they understand the double slit experiment, and people go around. It's what Zherka was saying earlier. Like there's potheads that think they understand quantum physics, and they have no understanding of what they're talking about. Like people think that human observation is what collapses a particle into a fixed state. This is just not true. It's never been true, but
Yeah,
everyone who looks at the double slit experiment thinks that you observing the universe is what collapses it.
that's 100% correct. It's like most people who have these kind of thoughts, most humans on earth, even if they're religious, for some reason they believe that when they don't look at a part of the world, it's not there. Oh, it's there, you fucking monkey. This has been like well documented. It's there. Right? A lot of people say, well, I could just kill myself because I am the universe. And no, you're going to miss out. You're right. You're going to go to a different plane of consciousness and you're going to miss out on what you wanted to do on earth. That's very stupid, actually. You're going to be filled with regret on the other side, too. And that could dim your experience on that side. Like, the people are just very weird. I know guys who say they were crying, telling me, I went my whole life thinking that if I don't look at that tree, it's not there. It doesn't exist. It's all in my head. And I can't believe, Zerka, you're the guy who broke me out of that. And the guy got back. What he got back to getting his girl, getting his life on track, out of his depression. And I'm like, bro, people are haunted by retard thoughts. And it starts like when you're 8 years old. Someone says something stupid and it sticks, and you run with it for the rest of your life, right? And you don't know what you're running around with. That's why, a lot of people are like, well, it's about being, it's not about study. No, you should study. If something cooks your mind, if something makes you not want to get out of bed, you should study. What the fuck? If you genuinely think you're the only person on earth and that's the experience, that you are, like these cosmic state people, um, yeah, you never get out of bed and you piss away your whole life. And it's kind of like people who say, God knows the future and everything's predetermined and all that. And it's like, dude, the future is in your hands. And you're terrified of hearing that because that means you've played the game wrong your whole life.
Yeah, dude, the average man is deeply unsettled and uncomfortable with has